I wanna build spaghetti like no one ever has. Etc. etc. Never actually saved the actual game. Whoops. I mean, I saved the backup, but no, I just saved them backwards. Silly me. um, Next thing I need to set up are supercomputers. Supercomputer. Anybody ever play Tonic Trouble? They would know where Super Ed comes from. Or was it Tonic? I think it was Tonic Trouble. I always forbid that one in the Toxic Cleanup from Sega Confused. Super Ed. After he eats the popcorn. Okay. This is a supercomputer. There we go. 1.875 per minute. Intriguing. Well, all that plastic that I've been sending over into the trash can now has a use. Oh, a use. I think that line down there is plastic. I'm not sure though. I gotta wait for plastic to come here. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna turn this on just to have some of these plates being cleared. I'm pretty sure I stopped it from coming from this way. If I didn't, remember to stop it from going this way. I mean, it's not that big of a deal having one producing those. You only make one command at a time. If you try to do two commands with the hover pack, it doesn't like it. It reminds me of myself. You tell me one thing that you want done, and I'll get it done. But don't you go telling me 1,001 things, you son of a nut. Or I'll break your back. Not break your back, I'll break it back. Throw it back, bro. Throw it, throw it, throw it back, bro. Okay. And we go here, and we go frontwards is overflow. Right output is any. Yep. Then because we have this gigantic ass line that I ran, honestly, hang on, I have an idea. Well, it would look neat to actually do this properly for once. Center, plastic, and left. I don't think I have, no, I do have computers coming out here. Oh, look at that. This one doesn't have to be a smart splitter. It's already behind. Well, how many computers does your ass use, though, is the problem. You use 4 computers a minute. Oh, let me get the line set up first. Because I need AI limiters and I need high-speed connectors, and one makes the other one, I'm pretty sure. Which means I need circuit boards sent this way as well. Yeah, high-speed connectors take circuit boards, and I believe the AI limiters take the high-speed. No, AI limiters are just cheap as fuck to make. Oh. We'll set up the AI limiters then. I have all of that wire being made, not going anywhere. It better be made in an assembler. I'm gonna be pissed. It's only 2 ingredients, bruh. Wonderful. But you know what this means? Actually, no. The thing only needed 75, and I had like 20 extra being produced. So I shouldn't have to extend that copper, whatever the fuck line it is. I shouldn't have to. I am, however, worried about Hmm. Nah, the plastic started clogging up because the machine's not on. So the problem I'm experiencing right now is that the copper, whatchamacallits, that I'm sending out are basically all needed down there, and I only need one every once in a while sent to this machine. So I think I have to set up another machine, since, I mean, obviously these are still not feeding the copper line. And feed it directly into this. It's going to be making way more than it needs, so I guess I'll just send the overflow somewhere. And this needs to be... then left. And put this to power. Beautiful. Did I ever use the other side of this? This in here? I did. There. No more shall I shit myself thinking I'm gonna fall to my death. I shouldn't feel any danger while having the hover hack out, but that shit's a fucking lie. When it runs out of power, it just falls. How many did this need? Why do I even have that being sent there? Try again. You need 5, so... Here. These motherfuckers take 25 per minute. God damn, I gotta overclock this shit. Fully. Ain't that a slap in the fucking face? How are you gonna hog an entire machine to yourself, brother? Like, goddamn. This requires 100 quick wire per fucking minute. Good lord. I'm gonna have to make more quick wire machines as well. Yeah, I'll do it so I can see what the hell's going into it. Kind of important. There you go. Thinking you're done cycling out. Nope. You must have filled back up again. Hmm. Oh, no fucking wonder. Oh, that's right. It's like this. Right output's that. Left output, quick wire. There we go. Now it can infinitely cycle itself and fix itself. How much quick wire are you making per minute? 60 per minute? That's enough. Better one for a bit. So, to say, why the fuck ain't that doing anything anymore? Because it's waiting on the truck. Unfortunately, there are brake spots. I think the truck's fast enough that it's not getting to zero. But this is why I run conveyor belt. The truck's been doing a very, very good job, and it might have earned itself a rest, though. Because, I mean, I could run a conveyor belt the small length of way all the way down. And I can have constant flow metal. Honestly, the truck is kind of a glorified conveyor belt. It just dumps a bunch of resources at once that continuous, which makes the conveyor belts unfortunately better, especially if you have to make a road like I did to get from one place to another. I wanted to see the truck in action though, so I did it that way. And the problem with that is, if ice requires any more of anything, you know, if I have to come over here and overclock this machine, for example, unfortunately, the truck's not going to be able to keep up with the supply or the demand. It's not going to be able to supply fast enough. Right now, you know, it's good. By the time the truck comes in and drops everything off, it's only getting down to about, you know, 60-ish. Everything's coming back through, and then it's restocking the machine. But if I was to fully overclock this shit, the truck wouldn't be able to keep up at all. And I would have to switch to conveyor belts anyway to supply everything, and then probably Mark II that drill, if it's not already Mark II. And that's kind of the thing that I talk about. It's like, you know, if you have a dead resource like quartz that really doesn't get used the majority of the time, maybe you can set that up to a truck, or, you know, a resource that you have an abundance of, you know, put it on like an iron or copper mine or some shit. Have that shit, you know, be down. Well, actually, I would actually send that shit Mark II down a conveyor belt with tier or Mark V lines, and then I would have the truck swing by and pick up any of the overflow and send it up the line as well, just to try to increase production, is what I would do in that case. So I would still use conveyor belts, but I'm just like, you know, now I assume the turbo fuel enables the truck and all of that shit to go faster. Like I said, assume, I don't know. If it doesn't, then it definitely needs to, because if I just feed this shit turbo fuel and I can get it to go, you know, twice as fast or something like that without breaking the AI, it could probably keep up with the demand, you know. It could probably be faster than the demand if I overclocked everything. But, you know, that's just kind of wishful thinking. I can go waste my time getting the turbo fuel upgrade, or I can just run a tier 4 conveyor belt straight out there and never have to worry about it again. Tier 5 even if I wanted to. And that's what's kind of sad about the truck. I mean, it has its uses. If you got, a way in the train as well. Like if the train, you got a place that's way, 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 way out there. Way out there. And you're lazy like I am, and you don't want to run a line all the way out there. You can just run a train track out there and build a station. The train will pick up a huge amount of resources and then bring them back. The train has a huge storage. Now, to be fair, the truck, I could just sit down another truck and I could have two trucks running the same line. As one truck's coming back, send the other truck. I would have to build another road because, well, I put the one truck like right in the middle of the fucking road and I'm not going to reprogram it. But I mean, I could build another line down there and I can set two trucks. Hell, I could set three trucks as one's coming back, one be dropping off, and then they just be in a circle. So I could have up to about 4 trucks reliably and not worry about the AI, crossing over itself just in case one crashes or bumps something. Speaking of. So I can have about 4 trucks going and always dropping off. And I could, increase the amount of trucks and all of that. Plus, it would eat the fuel, which I have, like, way too much fuel that I'm actually actively throwing away the empty canisters. So, I mean, I could make that to eat up fuel. Or, again, I could just simply run a conveyor belt down there. And, boom. Deactivate the truck and then send all the fuel that's overflow into the trash can. I know it's the awesome sink, but trash can. And call it a day. So, I mean, it's like efficiency-wise, conveyor belts are always the answer. You'll always have a faster conveyor belt than a train and truck. Which, I mean, if the devs are listening, that means that, instead of the trucks being, the small, little guys, and then the big chungus that really doesn't have a huge storage inventory, maybe give the big chungus more inventory slots or something. It might look kind of not realistic, but I mean, like, it definitely needs a little bit more inventory slots. And then the train, I mean, the train is huge. All you have to do is just keep setting up freight, and you can literally just, max that shit out and have a huge amount flow through. I mean, the train's basically fine, because you can have multiple of them. A multiple of the little stations that pack it. And each one sends, what, like 7,000 resources or something crazy like that through? So, I mean, you could really set it up and you could really send, a massive amount back to a station to cover how long it takes the train to, go back and forth. Only way to do that with trucks is either to use multiple trucks or put multiple truck stations and have one truck delivered to the next truck, delivered to the next truck. Kind of like real life, Truck delivers to the next plant, which processes the goods and loads it into another truck, which sends it to the next place, etc., 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 till it comes back. Realism, when it comes to consumer supplies and whatnot, that works. But satisfactory-wise, until you make conveyor belts cost power, which, I mean, that's an easy fix to make people use more trucks, is make the conveyor belts consume a small amount of power. Or, segment. If you do that, yes, factories are going to have to be overclocked or made a little bit bigger on the power, but most of the guys are doing that shit anyway. So you might have to have a power plant, devoted to conveyor belts, but then you would have to use more, trucks, use more trains and all of that to save on power. And I do strongly believe that conveyor belts should use power. Whether it's a set amount that you hook to, the grid, and it just goes up by, however many segments and all of that, like have a conveyor belt like master switch or some shit that tells you how many conveyor belts you have and how much power they're using. Or to just have to power, hook one of the things into the line, and as you extend, it uses more power. I personally, and like I said, personally, this is all my opinion. Devs can do whatever the fuck they want to do. I personally would like to just see a control computer for conveyor belts. You just sit it down, you connect it to power, and then it wirelessly basically gets a signal from conveyor belts, Mark III or higher. Mark III or higher conveyor belts, it wirelessly gets a signal from. And it tells you how many you have on your line and how much power it's using. And then eventually in the future, get an upgrade for that particular system to where you can customize and, turn off old lines of conveyor belts, or at least name them to know, which area the conveyor belts are, to be able to locate conveyor belts. If you want to go into modding, see what materials are going down what conveyor belts, etc., etc. But that'll probably be a modding option. I doubt the devs will go that deep into conveyor belts so you let you know how much is flowing down a conveyor belt, how much power it's using, etc., etc. But it would be nice when I'm sitting at a machine and I'm like, it needs this much flow per hour, and then I can go over to the thing and I can check, exactly what line that's running on and be like, this line or this conveyor belt, right in front of the machine, that line is running 500, I don't know, quick wire per minute. And I'd be like, okay. And then I can go back and I can get everything done and see how much. Because when you merge lines, you have to go to every single machine and figure out how much you're pushing out. I mean, you have to know how many machines, and then you have to know the base. So you have to go to a machine, know the base of the numbers it's pushing out, then times it by however much. Are you pure yet? Not quite. None so fair that it can compare to the airborne infantry. Beer, 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 set the private. Merry men are we. Dun, 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 dun. Beautiful factory. I don't know where I'm sending you. I forgot I made storages down there. I'm actually going to grab all of those so I no longer have any problems making the smart conveyors. You can have that. I mean, you're not going to do anything, but I might as well hook you to power. So now you're making AI limiters. You take AI limiters. Let me go ahead and hook you to the machine. Yes, I was waiting on AI limiters, so I was stalling. If this won't hook in, I'll just make it go up from the top. That's fine. See, you can't stop the spaghetti. No matter how hard you try, no matter how hard you try and program against it. The spaghetti always wins. Bum 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 bum. So I need high-speed connectors now. High speed. I'm gonna check what this gets made in. I'm pretty sure it's like an assembler or some shit. Manufacturer. You're a big boy, huh? I can't help but notice you use a lot of quick wire there, bud. Hmm. Can't afford. I need plastic. Nothing beats the old jetpack when you're going across the facility. Oh my. Oh my. I seem to be out of plastic on that end. I seem to be out of plastic on both ends. How much plastic are you producing? Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I never thought that I would ever run out of le plastique. This has given me a little bit of a frighten. The two things that I just got rid of I need. Um. Chew. Oh. Is my other machine overclocked that's producing plastic? Hang on, let me see this one. Okay. And then this one's producing plastic. You're not overclocked. Okay, there's still hope. I need 12.5 plates per minute. to be honest with you, but we'll go less and see what it affects. Still too slow. If I have to turn off the modular frame machine, I will. 7. You barely made that one. 7. Goddamn. You can easily keep up with that. 7. Yeah. There you go. More importantly, it's going to plastic production. What was the waste from plastic production? More heavy oil residue. Yeah. So there's even more plastic coming out. That's going to be even more heavy oil residue. I mean, that's going to be processed into fuel, to be fair. Like shit. The hell? No. Left is the trash lane, yeah. Left is the trash lane. I no longer need you. None. For now, I suppose, have left go overflow, right go, any. That is the output, friend. That's the input. There's a little bit more. We'd like to see that booming, though. What the fuck are you producing? You know, I can honestly say I'm never gonna need any more ammo, mate. Hmm. I can probably put it there. Like right off the edge here. Yeah. What do I need? Copper sheets. Good lord. But you're not storing, though. Wrong one. Something like that. I could probably fit more in if I just did it sideways like this. Not quite. Alright. What if I put one here, sideways? Like, what the hell is that? You're not even trying to stay up on the thing. Help me help you. I love when people say that shit. Help me help you. What do you need to succeed? Help me help you. That is the worst thing that you could say to somebody. You're basically telling them that they're suck at their fucking job. They need to improve. And you're giving them a false sense of help because everybody knows that you're not actually going to help them. That's how you know somebody's stressed when they start saying those words. Help me help you. Like at that time, they basically have no idea how to manage you, how to handle you, how to do anything for you. They've basically given up. They've thrown in the towel. They've said, fuck it, dude. They're already ready to sign the paperwork to fire you. It's also how you know that they don't give a shit about you. Ooh, residual plastic, huh? I could make residual plastic. I have plenty of crude oil that needs to be used, though. Alright, this might require a pump. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, fluid buffer's doing its thing, too. Fluid buffers do work both ways, so there you go. Nope, it's full. It just needs power. What was your output? More residual oil. Oh no. That's not bad though, because I do have all of this area over here not being used, to be fair. Can't turn my screen. I can't turn my screen. There we go. If I connect this from the side, this lets me run a line from that facility down. So yeah, we'll connect both of these from the side. What else do you produce? Just plastic. I don't know, because this is fuel, right? That's just pure fuel. I could set up a line here. I'm out of motors and that other shit. I can do that and make those make fuel. Yeah, it seems to not be getting enough fuel. Overclock, that is. We can do that. I need this. I'm starting to get dangerously low. But I am actively upgrading shit. And then I need motors. Lordy, 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 lordy. Actually, I have motors stored over here. Come out of this one. Yes. Look at sort, just in case something stacks. And I think from here, son of a. I think I still have some left in this, right? Oh, guess I'm going to the truck station. Ooh, that leg. Put them down till you can't afford them no more. Floor too steep. Is really a tree doing this. There's one little bitty tree. You did this to your brother in tree. Don't blame me. I tried to let you guys survive, but you said no. Okay, those two are on me. But I don't want any problems in the future, you know? Well, if you don't know, now you know. Cool. That. You want to zoop one more platform. Actually, two more platforms. That's fine. We'll just have to make this a little bit tighter than what we want it to. Do plan on putting more down, so we'll just do this for now. Actually, I don't. Yeah, I can afford. No, I can't afford that. One for every two, then. Technically, it only needs one for every two. That's not necessarily true, because now I can't add in a back section. I mean, I can, but it's going to look funny as hell. Well, that's not true. If I do it a split sideways like this. Yes. Let me just make sure these can attach. That's actually more efficient than doing the actual T's. I like that design. I grabbed that. There it is. It's always over here. I always go to the wrong one, man. Um, Oh, I see, I see. Actually, make these Mark 3. I could literally make that into the brimstone sign or brimstone symbol. So I actually love that design, because now if I put two refineries here, I can just... Oh, I could even put a fluid buffer right here, a small one, of course. And I think I will. Since I'm not doing the, or use, actually, I could just put two big fluid buffers on, well, I could put four. But let's not get too carried away. We just need a small one here. If I'm not connecting these lines to anything, might as well have a fluid buffer just in case. You know what I'm saying? If it lets me, I'll put two. It let me. That'll do for now, till I hook that up to the main grid. Well, actually, no. They're going to be producing fuel, and then fuel will go there. Only thing I'll have to do there is pop one of these lines off, and then send it over to that line over there. Simple. Let's see. Give me a little boost. Can't afford concrete, huh? I think the pipes might take concrete as well, so it's kind of, sort of a pain in the rump. Then we come back over to this guy. And I would like to connect this into one of those big old, can you imagine? I might actually do that, because I find that to be quite funny. I mean, technically, you can do that. They're done in IRL like that sometimes. But it's also like, that's just goofy as hell. I'm short on plastic in my facility, which is why I set up all of this, by the way. I guess I need to have you producing plastic in the meantime. You are producing plastic in the meantime. Cool. Let me just set up this line, though, because I don't want these shutting down. There we go. You can store that high. Beautiful. capacitor bank. Dun 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 dun. I think it's this one. It's the one next to it. Yes. Again, shift click. Please make it to where it just it's the stack. I appreciate you. Then also make it to where I can like hold alt and right click or something and split a stack with like a slider instead of just in half. With a slider or, typing and enter, the usual shit. Because I much more prefer to be able to split stacks precisely instead of just having to go half and then half and then half and then half until I get to what I need. It reminds me of like the old Minecraft days. Minecraft. That might actually be full. That's a lot of fullness. I don't have anything to use that for, so I guess it just sits there. I could throw it into the trash can, but I mean, my trash can line's like over there. And I'd have to go all the way over there, and I'm kind of lazy. Now, what I could do is make all of this sulfur into gunpowder. I don't think it's useful for anything except for the boom boom, at least as far as I've researched. Research. It's food. I felt the same box about that particular movie. But it was funny. Marco tried to correct me in what the guy was saying nonchalantly, but he does say, excuse me. But he's trying to say excuse me to the Americans. Like you alone, sir. I don't remember what the hell I was supposed to be making out of these. I was supposed to be making residual fuel, so you actually need this in the front. No. Oh, because it's still connect. No, it's not connected on the other. Oh, it must be fuel of. No. That's fine. Full pipe. Flush. Are we good? Cool. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. Whatever the fuck that was. These need to feed into the machines. Hopefully these didn't get full of that too. It did. Okay. The fuel comes out of the back of those. Goes down. Boom. Powers those. Residual goes up top here, and I just realized that I flushed all of these lines worth of residual. Yeah, I even flushed that, which was holding all of that. Definitely separate the line before you flush it in the future. Not that big of a deal because the system's not set up, but if that was a fully running system, yikes. Why did I do that there? Cool. It's actually an interesting thought. Putting that here instead. Because then you could do a 3-line. I could put one here, have one, this one hook there, have this one hook there, and have this one hook there. If I wanted to. So I could put 3 on the line instead of having this kind of go around that way. That's hooked straight there. Or this is hooked there, and then that's hooked straight there. So I can keep the lines kind of here instead of out and around. An interesting design choice. I'll keep that in mind if I ever want to hook up more than 2. Alright. Yep. That would work perfectly. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 connects to that, and once you get to the end, you connect the end all the way over to the residual. And this connects to the next T. And that's going to be the design if I ever decide to hook, 3 to a system. Thanks, game. You actually helped me out there. I appreciate you. I also would appreciate if my chat would actually stay on the damn screen. Now it's reset itself. So if you did type anything in chat, I did not see it. I apologize. Hey, hey, what did you say? Get out the way, let Louis play. Bopey, bopey, bopey day, yeah. Boopy, bop, 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 a do, do. Do-do, 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 do-do. Beautiful. Oh yeah, one line would connect in. You would go 1, 2. This would connect to the end, and then you would just do the opposite here. 1. Well, this one would go here. That one would go over there. That one would go there. I like that. Again, that's only good if you're wanting to connect 3. If you want to continue the 2 pieces, though, you have to do it like that. Like that, y'all. It's like that. Okay. So I want residual fuel being made. Residual fuel. Residual fuel. I shouldn't turn on all of these, but I'm going to. It's only getting a flow rate of like 20. This requires 60 a minute. All of these require 60 a minute. So in order to actually make residual fuel out of that, it's going to require 2,400 or 240 And this is only putting out 10. This is only putting out 10. But, to be fair, whenever these do decide to turn on and cycle, they will produce a little bit of extra fuel for these over here, which basically don't stay on. Hello, Reaping. What's going on, man? Hope you've been having a good one. But I do know I have 4 of those in reserve, just in case I start running out of power. Which, as of now, I peak at about 3,000 power. Which, thinking about it, whatever. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because it was gonna be rude to another individual. You ain't got anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. You scumbag. I mean, technically, I did run. Dare I mix oil and nah. We'll just sit them over here somewhere. It's not bad. I do have this extra oil line, so we're just gonna pluck this. I'd like to sit this on top of that if possible. No. I mean, I'm still gonna spaghetti it. Can't stop me. Maybe somebody should stop me. I'm out of control. You can't be allowed to do this. Sound like I'm clickbaiting people to a YouTube video. Devs hate this method. Gotta power it too. Ooh, I forgot you had byproduct. Sure, I have an extra overclock. Go ham. A moment of silence. Beautiful. Fluid buffers are amazing. This one's fuel. Helps if you put it in the right hole. The circle pipe goes in the circle hole. Crazy. Okay, this polymer resin. Which one of these is my trash can line? This is my trash line. No. This is my repurposed plastic line. Let's just go to the trash can and follow it back, because I honestly don't remember which one of these damn lines was the thing. Trash can is right on the other end of the storage containers. Storage containers that way. It'll be right there. You know, you can really appreciate the spaghetti when you look at it like this. And it doesn't look like it's spaghetti enough, honestly. Things look, you know, you can tell where they go. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Like, you can tell where each and every one of these lines go to. And it's not hard to differentiate till you get over that side. Kind of disappointed. I need more pasta in my life. Although, if you pay close attention, you can see lines going places where they shouldn't go. Machines where they shouldn't be. Like this one's perched on top of a telephone pole, or a power pole. I like doing that a lot. Anyway, I need to follow. This line looks like it's going into the ticket machine, but it's not actually. Or the shop. This is the whatchamacallit. Alright, so this line goes up. It's a merger with the 1, 2. Do I want to follow the top line or the bottom line? I think I want to follow this line. This has plastic on it, though. Wait. So right side better be full flow, and forward better be the overflow for this. Yeah, right, and then center's overflow. Okay, that's right. Follow this line all the way down here. Honestly, the machine's just right here. So what I could do is I could make a merger. Feed off that. Well, goddamn. That's some planning right there. Unintentionally a genius. A genius. So there, all of that polymer resin can just go straight down the line and clog up my goddamn plastic machine. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I just realized what I've done. It might be too late. I wonder if that fucked that up. No, it didn't. There's no polymer there. Oop. Oh yeah. Right output, only plastic. Center output, overflow. The only problem that I'm going to have now, I don't know, because it does say overflow, so I think the other excess plastic should go that way. Gotcha. You unlock the next tier? Yes, I am up to, nuclear power. I'm doing nuclear preparation right now. And getting all of that set to where I can craft the components, and then I'll start building a nuclear facility eventually. I mean, that's 60 more fuel coming this direction, so hopefully at least one of these can run. I only sent 60 extra fuel this way. Why are you all running right now? Both of those are full, but these two aren't. I see. I only need one more to get all of these running. I don't necessarily want them running right now, so I'm actually going to just keep those low right now. Now we're up to 3,200 megawatts. And look how even that production is. Always 3246. No dips, no increases, no nothing. That is the minimalistic playstyle that I like. How many people's power grids do you see where the production stays completely consistent? That is efficiency. Then I have an extra 1,000 set up stored in my batteries just in case this needs anything else. Beautiful. Mine is at 112K. Well, 112K is way too much. But I mean, if you're making going big, I guess you're using the majority of it. I dislike doing extra work, so I'm building it exactly as I need it. But I mean, I guess build it to where you never have to worry about it again is one way. The poor environment. That's all I gotta say. Y'all be tearing that shit up. 420 fuel generators. Of course it's 420. Why wouldn't it be any other number? Alright, back over to here. It's now getting the plastic that it needs. The computers it's probably short on. I'm not going to worry about that right now. It needs high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors are probably being made. Now I put down a manufacturer. Down here? Well, I put down a start to a manufacturer somewhere for the high-speed connectors. I don't remember where the fuck I put that shit down at. So I guess I'm putting it down over here again. Because I don't want to have problems after and some nuclear. But I mean, you're probably never going to use that much power. Because I mean, if your power does scale up that high, all you have to do is shut down some facilities that aren't doing anything, or your overproduction, and you'll get power back. That's kind of the minimalistic playstyle that I'm talking about. Instead of just making more power, we divert product. My minimalistic playstyle is more realistic. I guess I should say it's a realistic playstyle, minus the spaghetti. If your power spikes, you shut down or reduce production that isn't being used for anything. So you can use that power and divert it to somewhere else. So mine's more of a minimalistic, I say that, but it's more of a realistic style factory, minus the spaghetti. The spaghetti's just an add-on just to keep things fun for me. What did I say? I needed the high speed, whatever. Whereas here, everybody's like, fuck it, dude, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna light that shit up and fucking send it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It prevents all the struggle that you can have in the future, but I mean, the struggle is kind of the fun, for me at least, in this game. I don't particularly... Missing 5 motors. I don't like the architectural and all of that, which is why I have my, whatchamacallit looking how it does. I don't like making big projects and making them look pretty and making it all flow together and doing all of that other shit. If I was to start over and play again, that would make my line straighter and whatnot. And actually make an actual factory, like a modernized factory, but I wouldn't do anything architectural. I hate pointless, dumb labor. I would rather just go out and do what I want. Yep, everybody plays the way they want. That is the thing with Satisfactory, exactly. That is what makes it it. I need plastic still. Wow, that conveyor belt just yeeted my ass. I am here not to judge you. I mean, it don't matter to me if you judge me or not, you know. I'm gonna do my thing, you know. I am very heavily not affected by other people's actions. Which is why I'm not a very big YouTuber, because I don't bend to the actions of people. I just kind of do whatever the hell I want it. When I want to. A lot of people's like, nah, man. I can't keep up with what this guy's doing. I hate his playstyle. I hate how he does this stuff. You know, I'm not watching his content. And I'm like, alright, bye. Like, I am not here for you. I am here for myself. And that is why I'm able to get up and do 18-hour streams and whatnot, because I do everything, you know, for my own fun. Is it a good attitude to have? Arguably, no. But I'm having fun, though. I'm gonna run that up here. I'm gonna run this way. Can't afford. Can't afford. Can't afford. I am not watching you for your lack of OCD. Oh, God. Wait, I was supposed to be connecting that to that. Fuck it. Alright. 3.75 times 2. 3.75 times 2. 5.625 and 52.5. Also, devs, why the hell do you blur out the rest of the fucking screen for a notepad that's literally right here? Like, honestly, like, what the fuck? Because, you know, it's hard to take notes when you can't see the goddamn screen. Literally, just let this pop up over everything. Let me see what I'm doing, you know? Everything, you know, etc., etc. I don't know the design aspect of that. I don't get that one. Alright, follow the computer line back. I know my computer line ain't nowhere near fast enough. Maybe if I disconnected from every other line, it might be half as fast. Oh, that's right. Computers are being made downstairs. I forgot. Getting made like somewhere. Now these are engines that I turned off. These are engines, right? Yeah, motors. Motors. One of you are... I thought it was on this side, like over in this corner, though. These are plates, reinforced. Rotors. Modular frames. Stators. The concrete for the tier 3 conveyor belts. Yeah, the encased industrial beams. So I guess this has to be motors. No, smart plating. That's right, smart plating, and then those are the backups for the smart plating. U-motor. I guess it's not down here. It's up here. Let's see. This one is computers. Gotcha. So even throughout the spaghetti, I'm still familiar with how the factory's set up. I'm putting out 3.75 exactly on those. However, it's short circuit boards. I'll have to fix that sometime. Computers, at least, down to that, are good. We go over here to check the AI limiters to make sure they're putting out 3.75. Either this one or the one up there, I don't remember. These are the high-speed connectors that I don't think I ever finished hooking up. So these are the AI limiters. They are putting out 5 per minute. They're good. High-speed connectors, as soon as I get this finished set up. They'll be putting out 3.75. And I need 5.625. So I need basically... I was gonna say double, but I think I only need 150. So I need to find a overclock in a random machine, and I need to bring it over here and shove it into this. Ooh. Let me finish hooking this up, and then I'll work on fixing that. And plastic will get there when it gets there. If it does go low in plastic, I'll just make another machine make plastic. I'm not too worried about checking that. Circuit boards are that direction. They're also up. So do I just run this across the train station? Is that what I do here? I have a circuit board line going somewhere. Didn't one of you take like circuit boards or some shit? You're taking quick wire though, so I can actually just pull off of you. Here. Okay. Oh boy. Falling out of the sky every 2 seconds. I mean, I could fix this by installing a simple power pole. Apparently, I can put it like right in a tree, so that's what I'm going to do. There we go. So that is the quick wire situation settled. Cable. I have cable running into a storage chest right below here. I don't know if it's still feeding it. Yes, it is. Do I split it or do I just take another one out of the top? Now these are solo dolo ones. Too bad you can't put a splitter in the lifts. It'd be funny, but you know, a lift splitter would be mighty useful. We're gonna pull from the left. And we go left output overflow. Cable. Why do I keep bringing up that? I don't care about that. Ah. Oh, no, I shot Buddy. At least I think I shot Buddy accidentally. I hope I didn't. If I did, my bad, bro. Um, I've seen to have broken my hover pack. There we go. Alright, I got quick wire going in. Not very fast. I'll have to upgrade that to a higher tier to ensure the it's getting fed quickly. Cable-wise, cables are gonna hold tight. Circuit boards, that's the only thing else I need to bring over. The only thing that takes circuit boards that I have on right now would probably be computers. So I might as well just run a fresh line. Actually, no. What I can do is I have a storage of circuit boards here. And I can run that specifically over. Ooh, it's only putting out 18. How many do you use? You use a lot. In fact, you use so much that... I'm gonna do it this way for now. We'll just run this straight across. Preferably around the back. Seems to be gone. I'm gonna go in that way. I think I passed it. So for a short time, you're gonna get all the circuit boards that you need. To to be honest with you, with the quick wire filling up as slow as it is, it's not going to use a huge amount of circuit boards. These are what's going to be the slowest, but I think I might keep it slow purposely, so I'm not burning up like every circuit board that I have in storage. I guess you're getting me back for shooting you, huh? He's laughing. Alright, we're friendly now. So supercomputers will be made very, very slowly. But to be fair, I don't really need them to be coming in that fast. Plus, the plastic's still kind of an issue. What am I using the supercomputer for? I assume it's going to go into this line too. No, it's already taken regular computers. Um, Radio control unit supercomputer. Is that what needed to be in the blender or some shit? Why am I setting all of this up? Is it for an upgrade here? Ah, that's why I'm setting those up. Supercomputers are for an upgrade here. I need a blender. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to make too. Well, to keep going, I should say, not to make. I'm making plenty of those. So I might be able to keep up with that if I start the stators again. That's not too terrible, because I can just pull some of the goop up from the fluid buffer that I have. And I have plenty of water. Same as with that. Both of those are going to slow down my production of aluminium. And I need, well, I'm going to need this. I guess I'll go grab 1,000 of those to fill that in to get that fixed. Now that was the epitome of spaghetti. Holy shit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then an extra stack. That's beautiful. I remember when I first made this and all of that open area, I could easily just walk. That makes me proud. Cool. Alright, so Super computer. I just have to wait till a stack of those build up. Used modular frames. Do you take the heavy? Hopefully you take the heavy. Because if you take regular frames, I'm all fucked up right now. You do take the heavy. And then that's the... Oh, that's nitrogen gas. I added that to my to-do list. Whoops. It's not what I wanted to add that to. Well, that's all I can do is add it to the to-do list. Oh, I didn't know it showed, Oh, I didn't know it went into that much detail. Well, that would have been nice to know, because I can literally just put in whatever I want to do to see what its maximum output is. But that would have saved me going back and forth between machines quite often. Oh well. I need 2 blenders. I need... two. I just need 100 of the aluminum casing. That should be below me in one of these storage containers. Over here. So... that's the sheets and containers. No. The hell's these? Iron plates. Cool. This line, huh? That's silica. That. It's off the top of my head. I don't remember where I was, making the, whatchamacallit from. Honestly, the only place to make them that makes sense would be up here. They gotta be getting fed into one of these machines up here, or I wouldn't be making them. Yeah, they're being fed into this machine. So it's this line, I just don't have any being made. Here we go. So my aluminum ingots, I'm not getting enough up here. Well, this shit does take 90 a goddamn minute. I don't even think I'm producing 90 a minute. Ooh. So storage for that is this one. No, it's this one. And this one connects over to this one. This one goes down to the machine. Does this one go down to the machine? No, that just makes that go around to there. Where's the input? Ah, here. No, that's for the slag. It's not getting enough silica. I see. And then it's directly shooting out over to there and getting processed wherever it needs to be processed. Then why do I have like a full storage of silica not being sent down to this? Is this configured wrong? Okay. Right is output, center is sent as the overflow. So that's not even connected. It was literally just sending them to the right at this point. And to the right is where you want it to go, because that leads directly to the machine. So where the fuck is my silica going? Are you telling me that machine's clogged up, the entirety of the machine's down here again because the silica's not getting produced quick enough? Yep, that's what it is. Producing 100 silica per minute. Well, that's pain in the ass. These are producing faster than the silica, so I'm gonna have to either start storing these liberally or send them to the trash can. I think I'm gonna send these to the trash can. Both of these are full? Yeah. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. Let's go here. Nah, that's working right. Okay. We're gonna go center and right any, and then left is gonna be overflow. Cool. And we come here. And we want to shove this into the trash machine, which is over here. This a merger? Beautiful. May your death be a glorious one. There we go. Now my factory's running down there again. This was clogging it up. It's kind of funny because it's like, oh, your nuclear facility will produce waste. And I'm like, all of my factories produce waste. All of my factories, I've had to make a waste line go to the trash machine. I'm just going to do the same thing with the nuclear facility. It's going to go straight to the trash machine. And if by some chance it can't go into the trash machine, then I'm just going to have a large storage place, probably over there or something like that, and just fill all of this up with the nuclear waste. Despite popular opinion, nuclear waste is actually, you can recycle the waste. Oh, alright, that makes it easy. It makes it very easy. Oh yeah, you can just stick it in a trash can. That's good. At least they made it easy. But despite popular opinion, nuclear waste is not as dangerous as you think it is. In fact, most of the nuclear process is super, super, super safe. And if people aren't dumbasses about it, can actually produce less pollution than any other factory. No spoilers, sir. No spoilers, sir. But I mean, I know what you can do with nuclear waste. I'm very familiar with it. I just don't know how far this game can go. I'll figure it out. Well, I mean, you can store anything in this game. If it's waste, it's going to have to come out of a machine. If it comes out of a machine, that means it's going to go on a conveyor belt. Unless it's non-realistic and it goes into a tube, I'd assume not, because most nuclear waste isn't exactly what you think it is. But I know, you know, regular nuclear power. I know how that works and how it's set up and whatnot and what it consists of. I just didn't know how far this game went, is when it comes to that. Because it could have just said, you know, did it the Simpsons way, and everything that comes out of that shit just be a green liquid that you have to get rid of, or it could be, you know, proper setup. I just wasn't sure on that, so I was kind of talking rhetorically. It's fine though. As I said, I knew it was going to be one way or another. Alright, all of this seems to be running without any type of trouble, so I'm going to leave it. Actually, I'm going to check and see if you're getting enough silica. You are. Wonderful. You're getting the perfect amount of silica. Maybe you aren't. It needs 75 a minute. This should be able to push 75 a minute. It's two machines. Alright, so the delivery system needs to be faster. I can do that.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
We'll use tier 5. These tier 5s look pretty nice. I will give them that much. There we go. Now the delivery system's fast enough. It'll stay at 20. And that's all you need to do. If materials just ain't making it there in time, increase your delivery system. And then there you go. You ain't gotta make 1,001 different machines to fix the workload and all of that and shove it in there. You just need to increase the problem. And now everything's staying basically over 20 at all times. So this machine will never run out of silica. That's all it takes. Why I like the minimalistic style. It solves problems very minimally. You look at the problem, you find out what the solution is, and then you fix that problem. 2 problems was waste wasn't going anywhere, and this wasn't getting anything quick enough. So, done. Those that are, you know, technical people that have worked in factories and had to manage that shit and whatnot, understand what's going on. Those that don't have that experience that play this game and don't have the, you know, factory technical experience would probably have just made more of those machines to increase more silicone shoved through, add a fuck ton of silicone backstoring, then they probably would have overclocked the machine to try to burn out the excess, and they would have spent a lot of time fixing that. Keep it minimal. Let's make it faster. The conveyor belt's faster. Done. Why work harder when you can work smarter? But I mean, that's kinda sorta what it comes down to. You can tell people's real life experience and what they've done in their life by how they build their factory. Minus the spaghetti. Which I guess this shows that I'm kind of a funny guy sometimes and can be very lenient on things. The small things don't bother me, essentially, is what the spaghetti shows. I don't have to have everything perfect. I don't have to be, you know, in super order all the time. I have, you know, leniency to myself. The minimalistic style shows that I want to complete things as quick and efficient as possible, and I don't want to go out into the left field and do a whole bunch of random shit. I just want to get the job done and then move on. It's indicative to my work style. That if there's a problem, we fix the problem as quick and as minimal as possible, and we continue working. Because you don't want to spend hours trying to fix a problem because you're losing production. You lose production, business lose money, somebody gets in trouble, shit rolls downhill and slaps you in the face. So, like, I have a very realistic build, minus the spaghetti. I'm only supplying what I need to each machine. Now, these machines in this game don't have wear or anything like that. And if they do decide to add a wear mechanic to machines, this is where the big factories and shit like that will start to have their kind of upcoming. Building big like that. Building big in this game's allowed because, you know, conveyor belts don't take power. Some of the pipes and shit that do things don't take power. The machines don't break down. They don't require maintenance. You can overclock the shit out of machines and you don't have to worry about cooling them down or making some sort of radiator or something that hooks to the machines. So it can be overclocked. If you add realistic aspects to this game, a lot of people would be put off because you would no longer be able to build big. But this game is kind of the sky's the limit. Go big, have fun, do what you want to do. At least for now it is. And I'm curious and very interested whether the devs are going to have that have fun guys attitude, or whether they're going to add more things in and try to limit people from just basically breaking their game. and making unlimited sources of power unchecked and just steamrolling the game through. Because, I mean, letting people make big facilities unchecked, what it's going to do is they're going to release DLC or something, and people are just going to instantly complete the DLC because they're going to have a huge power bank stored up. So in order to enter, or in order to slide in DLC, the DLC materials and whatnot and power consumption is going to have to be insurmountable. Talking about you're going to need like 1,000,000, megavolts worth of power in order for them to make a DLC because the player base builds their facility so huge. And this game is a scaling game, which also, brings in that problem because then if they scale, they're going to have to give you more power to scale with, and people are going to take that new power source and they're going to scale even higher. Then the next DLC is going to have to require even more power, and it's just going to keep going up and up and up and up and up and up. So honestly, the best thing the devs could do for the future of the game, if they are deciding to put out DLC, is make it to where machines require maintenance. They need to be maintained, they need to be repaired, shit like that. They need to make it to where if they're overclocked, you have to build some sort of radiator. So add another slot to a machine. And you have a basic radiator for tier 1 overclock, an advanced radiator for tier 2 overclock, and then, like the master super cooler, super radiator, whatever the hell you want to call it, for level 3 overclocks. And hook that into the tier system and make them super hard as fuck to build. So you can't overclock your machines until, in game, and make it take a fuck ton of power to overclock your machines. That would bring the scaling down and make it to where you can input or you can make DLCs and not have to make the requirement for them to be huge. Because at the state of the game, if they were to publish this right now and then start working on DLC, again, as soon as the DLC pops in, boom, people are going to have the power and the ability to just steamroll it. And people are going to be like, man, I got through that DLC in like 4 or 5 hours. And it's like, well, you're not supposed to be able to get through the DLC in 4 or 5 hours. You're supposed to have to build up to the DLC and not just be able to slam machine down because you have infinite power and just get to the max, But I mean, I'm interested on whether the devs are going to let shit go and just let people build to the sky, to the limits and all of that, and essentially, have to hard cap their DLC, or if they're going to start limiting things back by adding in, realistic factory elements. They'll probably just have like a hardcore mode or something, or a super realistic mode or something that adds all of that in. Honestly, that would be the way to go. So those that want to essentially cheat to get through the DLC and all of that and kind of ruin the experience for themselves have the ability to. And the people that actually want to, achieve something and have a more realistic play can go through repairing machines, having repair bots or drones giving them the secondary function of repairing machines. So you use more of the things available to you. Having machines break, having repair drones, or the adding in the repair system of drones would make it to where now you have, a more futuristic looking facility because you'll have drones flying all around, repairing shit and delivering resources if you have them doing that on the side. You'll have flying shit all around, doing that. You'll have your facilities and all of that running. And you'll have a whole bunch of other things going. So, I mean, you could really dial it down and make this into like a super awesome game, since they love saying that. Goofy devs. Or you could, again, Just let the player base have fun, build big, and then essentially, honestly, I wouldn't even add DLC in. Honestly, the game as it is, like people having huge facilities and whatnot, and overscaling their facilities and all of that, I wouldn't add in any DLC. I would add in items that they could buy with tickets, and a couple of things here or there, and pack or in upgrades or in updates and things like that. But I would never add in a DLC because it's just kind of, I would be heartbroken if I was a dev and I spent 1,000 hours on DLC and then the player base just grabbed their factories and then steamrolled it in a couple of hours. I'd be like, man, what the fuck's the point? They got all the power slugs in the game. So every machine, that they're gonna put down, they're just gonna overclock. They're gonna be putting out, entire facilities dedicated to crafting that one thing. So, if it's a new ore, they're just gonna sit down there, Mark 4, Mark 5, whatever drills they have. Slap them bitches down. Have that shit attached to their grid that they already have going around. Deliver that shit into a whole line of machines that they're gonna have down in a line. Then they're going to send it to the next side, have a whole line of machines, and they're just going to have thousands of resources within like the hour. From there, they're just going to scale up because they have, an unlimited amount of resources because of the power problem. And yes, in actual real life, you do have to use transformers and a whole bunch of other things to scale power long distances and things like that. So hopefully they'll include, transformers and a whole bunch of other shit. And for the people that like to store huge amounts of power, they should have to have a power plant set up. I would like to see the devs actually look into power plants and how they're set up. And how they send voltages out and everything like that. Have the, the thick ass power lines that can handle that type of voltage and not these small poles. And bring this, super hyper realistic. Again, this can all be put into a new mode on the side for those who want a more realistic experience, or put a flipper to turn mechanics on or off in the option menu. Because I like the game, but I'm also disappointed that it allows you to basically bypass the entirety of the game. As soon as I unlock coal generators, or if I wanted to, just bum rush to fuel generators, as soon as you have either coal or fuel generators, probably fuel generators because it's a lot easier, you have basically unlimited power. And there's really no reason to even go nuclear because you can set up enough fuel to just steamroll the game. Like right now, I'm making a nuclear facility just because I have enough power in my grid to build all of the stuff necessary to finish off the rest of the game. But it's something that they added in, so I'm going to go ahead and build it and do, what I need to do to get past all of it. But I don't need to. I technically could just end everything right here and say, good, we beat the game, good. We have enough power, we have enough setup, we have enough everything. So I could just end series here and then go back to streaming Rocket League. Obviously, I don't want to, but, it's kinda the predicament that we find ourselves in. And unfortunately, as much as I love to, stay around and be like, yeah, let's keep pushing forward and all of that, most of the end game's already been basically spoiled. And I'm not picking fun at you, Reaping. You just said one thing. I mean, that's kind of something that I already expected. I've had other people send me messages and a whole bunch of other shit and basically spoil the rest of the end game. So, I mean, I kind of sort of know bits and pieces that I'm not supposed to know about the end game. And it's like, it's like, shit, you know? What's the point of going on if I already know what it is? The whole point and the fun of it's discovering things and figuring out how to build with them, like building Legos. But it's like, people have already sent me the ending to the game, so why watch the movie? So I'm trying to stay motivated and trying to set up one machine at a time and trying to take my time and trying to get there to make a complete series despite being basically spoiled. But it's like shit. Supercomputers are slow. And I'm not, well, I mean, I am blaming one specific person, but I'm not blaming the majority of people. Tips and all of that are always welcome, like the train thing and a whole bunch of other things. I couldn't figure that shit out. I needed help, help me if I need help. If I'm doing something completely wrong and I'm getting agitated and whatnot and not figuring it out, feel free to chime in and, give me some help. Like, man, you're missing something or something. But I mean, I have some people that join the stream and I'll be like, all right, let's set up supercomputers. And then they'll just straight up start typing a paragraph saying, well, you're going to need 2 of these machines, 3 of these machines, and 4 of these machines, all of them put together with these conveyor belts and all of that. And I'm like, bruh, chill out. Slow down, chill out. I don't need a guide on how to do everything. I just, tell me that, it's tough. Tell me that doing so and so is tough. Be prepared for it. That's it, you know? But anyway, I have the same, don't worry. Speaking of, Reaping, were you the one that told me that you were getting new Wi-Fi the other day? Or Wi-Fi, internet the other day? Were you the one that told me that? Yeah, so how's that working for you? Is it all nice and clean? I've been meaning to ask about that. 900 megabits a second? Damn. So it is like nice and like super noticeable, like super reactive and whatnot. Damn. Because that's one thing I've been wondering about. Because, like I said, the max I can get out here is 100 megabits per second. That's it. That's all we got. I mean, everything responds when I click on it. But I'm just wondering, what the slight differences are. Because I'll never be able to experience it. Teardrop. Hmm. I mean, I was gonna wait for the supercomputers to get to 100 so I can start production. But let's just go ahead and set up the super fused frames. That's probably what I'm gonna do next, yeah. I need 2 blenders. So let's go ahead and put those down. Ah, yeah, that's what I was working on. that production line got stopped down there and it wasn't producing when I needed it to produce. So are you back to... Ooh, that lag. I had to restart that facility, and that's what I was waiting on, is for those to build up again. I remember what I was doing. Looks like it's producing them fairly quick. Well, I mean, I can also just go and check the machine. We are producing 60 a minute. All of that staying full. Beautiful. Ah, I see. So, you're short copper. I don't need the alkyd whatchamacallits right now, to be fair with you. So I think I might leave them empty for the time being until I need them. I'm gonna follow the ingots and get them sorted. Center is overflow. So whatever this machine is up here is getting the full 60 a minute. This one. And this takes 60 a minute. God damn. Again, the lines are just slightly too slow. That the machine's not staying on 100%, which means the delivery system's too slow. This also makes it easy to identify if I upgrade these lines for the future. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go logistics and make this a tier 5 lift. That might just be enough to cover all of that. Nope. Well, it basically is enough to cover that, but I'm actually... See you, man. You go into work. I need to wake up at 4 to work. See you, man. I will have fun. Hopefully I can get this prep done today so we can go straight into building a nuclear facility. Sweet dreams. Hopefully I'll see you again so you can check out my nuclear facility. Granted, it might be like 2 streams from now. Man, just a tip. Fund a little more driver. It will help a ton. Fair enough. I will consider it. Now, whether I'll remember it is beyond that, but I will consider it. Peace. Oh, God. Cool. I accidentally upgraded this line to tier 5, didn't I? That's why it's stuttering. Oh well, I ain't bothering it. Ooh. So now they are zooming. This line is very easy to identify. I did that last time. This one. And we wait a little bit for these to send, and we see if it can keep up with it. Nope, not quite. Alright, well, looks like we're overclocking that machine then, huh? There's only two things I can do at that point. I can either downclock this machine to keep it running all the time, or I can overclock the ingot making machine. The ingot making machine does need to be overclocked because it was not burning the waste up quick enough for the aluminum scrap. So I mean, I should have naturally overclocked it just to make it burn up some scrap faster. So to be fair, it was due an overclock, and I probably should have done that earlier. I was trying to avoid it because, you know, now I gotta go out and look for slugs. I mean, I have a whole line being overclocked over there of just sitting there, but I kind of want to keep them there. I like having an emergency stash of overclocks just in case I really need to use it in the future. I want to head out this way because I've never been this way. Yep, want to head out that way. I should find plenty of slugs that way. First things first, we switch to our other fuel pack. Hmm. And yeah, my sound just cut out. Let me just mercy save just in case the game crashes. Have I been here? Yeah, my sound is dead. I just clicked on something. Hang on. All of my shit's fucked up. I went in my stream settings again accidentally when I clicked off. Mm. Alright, we're good. Already grabbed this. I think I needed to stay up there. Basically needed to stay up there. Hmm. Do I have any power lines on this side? Because if so, I could just quick swap. I want to say I do, but I'm not sure. Let's just do it the safe way. You know what? One day I might be out here and run out of fuel, so I'll just make it away all the way back up. Mm. Probably over there with all the poisonous crap. I do have gas mask filters finally, so forgot to make medical inhalers. I mean, I probably have an equipment thing up above. Gotcha. Do have inventory slots, yeah. Hopefully that works. Son of a bitch. All that for a fucking blue one. God damn. I do have power lines over here. I could be using the hovercraft. I'm actually gonna break this while I'm here. Ole. Ole, 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 ole. Yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, it's just iron, though. I mean, it's good, but it's bad at the same time. Bad. Bad to the bone. To be fair, I only need like 3 power slugs. Yep. I must have scared his ass. God damn. Did he jump again? Jesus Christ. Heard you. I don't see you, though. hell is this? Oh. One of my power grids is shut down. It must be this one, because I can't fucking float. Yep, it's this one. Why? Why? You're connected to the main grid. When did you come disconnected from the main grid? I didn't do this. I'm 100% sure that it's connected to the main grid. Because I took the time to do this way back when. Hmm. Trying to have the benefit of the doubt and trying to blame myself for this. But that's super suspicious. Why is it saying no power? Oh, I didn't hook it back up. All of this should be hooked to the same power grid. I don't even think I can search for those. Yeah, I'd have to get the research for those. Find the hard drives and all of that shit. Ah, see. Oh, I should click. No. Damn it. Let's try this again. Get up super high. Start moving forward. Ah. The shift tab from the Steam menu is very annoying. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'ma cheese it. Is there multiple around here? The hell? It is just right here. Nobody wants your damn leaves. My filters. My immersion. Well, until they make this directional thing faster, or better, I should say, not faster. I'm just gonna cheese this shit. Ooh, that sound. Disgusting! You don't keep momentum, though. Bond leaps can stay. I might not make it. No! Oh shit, there's radiation over here. Well, I know where some uranium is now. Oh, it can't be up here, because I'm stuck in a hitbox. Let's see. Ooh. They're all blue in this section. I mean, it makes sense, because this is like the blue forest. But it still sucks. Let's see. Thought that was copper. I could run that back to the base, but I don't think I need copper. The hell? Oh, because I switched. Excuse me. Can I double click? I can double click to equip. Because shift clicking sucks. Just double click and then tab out. So tab, double click, tab. So I don't open up my Steam menu. I see it. What is that, 6? 10. How the fuck did I get 10? I don't remember picking up 10. I must have had some in my inventory from last time. I don't have any power lines out there, and I really don't want to go through the remainder of my fuel, because I only got 81 left. Fucking around out in that area. I found more copper that's fairly close. Well, that gives me 11. Now I might as well find one last one, which it's probably not going to be blue, because I want an even 12. You know how that works. You're like, I'm going to find one more just to make it an even 12. Oh, nope, it actually is blue. There we go. That's 3 machines that I could potentially overclock. I'm more than happy. Now, get me the fuck back to the hub. There's still another one around here. That guy's been following me for so long. Have mercy on me. I'm begging you, come back to me. Guess I'll grab it, because it's on the way back. Wasn't planning on grabbing anymore, though. No, it's underneath. Beautiful. Hmm. Well, if we're using filters, we might as well find what we're looking for. I use filters quick as fuck, boy. There's gotta be a cave way in, right? Like, I hate this fucking directional thing. It's beeping when I'm looking up. It stops when I'm looking down. Which means it has to be somewhere here, right? But I'm not getting any closer. Alright, I was going to say, goddamn. That drives me fucking crazy. Just give me a proximity gauge. There was an upgrade to give me proximity instead of fucking if I'm directionally looking at it or not. I will get that. Have my jetpack on. Okay. Is that the one that I couldn't find that I'm looking at right now? Oh, nope, it's just another rock one. It's always... No, it's not this time. I was going to say, it's always in the one that I don't blow up. Not this time. I'm going to blow them up anyway. Because I'm sick like that. Also, I want to make sure there's no cave entrances. Most importantly, I'm just sick like that. Bloop. I hate how you can't swim down in this game. You just kind of slowly rise to the top. And then you're stuck there. I mean, it narrows that there's nothing, you know, in the water anywhere in this game. So, I mean, you don't have to be afraid of falling into the water and some monster getting you because of how you can't swim down. But still, it's like, man. There are power poles there. There's power poles everywhere around here. I'm gonna boost up. Which... it is forcing me to go up right now. Thank you. Ah, the little thing on the left. I guess it just didn't work yesterday for whatever reason. Now it's working. Now I don't have to look at the gauge. I can just pay attention to the thing. I need you to burn up everything that you have. I have a crafting bench somewhere around here. Select a recipe. I got 16 when I was out, which is still an equivalent, well, no, that's an equivalent of 4. There's probably a machine out there that's only been overclocked twice. Right? Actually, I can think of one that might actually only be overclocked twice. $225 scrap a minute. It's making more than enough scrap. And then 187.5 silica. Each is 100? 50. Actually, I only have to do that twice.
Harvest.
There. Now, only problem there is each one of those is using 240 luminous... Oh, no, they're creating 240 a minute. Yeah, 240 a minute. It's good. No, it's not good. Because each one of these is doing 240. I need to make another one of these. But then that's going to require more coal. I mean, I can do it, but yeah. What is this? A refinery? That's when you say refine this, and then you show the nerf this meme. No. I just need to get more coal down here now. It's not even connected to anything. What are you making? Aluminum scrap. Aluminium scrap. Cool. Coal. Coal is not being ran directly in, it's being ran into a smart thing. That's not a smart thing. Oh, it's a merger. Merger, she wrote. Merger. Merger, she wrote. Hmm. Keep scrolling chat. God damn it. It's not it, Chief. Oh, oh. I think I finally made a line where it actually can't sit on. Damn. Oh, Susanna, won't you cry for me? I'm headed down the mountain, it's a quarter damn to 3. My own little remix. It's the remix. Dun 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 dun. Okay, you find going forward, right input over. Hell, I didn't confuse the hell out of my goddamn self. I know you connect there. And that's what I did. There we go. Straights any, lights overflow. This has been starved copper forever, so that's not actually gonna break anything now. Yeah, left is only overflow. Unfortunately, there is no overflow, man. These copper sheets are tearing this shit up. Okay. Now. Hmm. Oh. Oh. I see what I've done. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. And I already have a key already set up for that. There we go. And then the scrap. You're wanting to jump onto the coal line. I see you. That's broke as hell, but I'm gonna do it. Don't know what screen I just opened there. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Did I put this shit down the wrong way? I don't think I did. Because, yeah, those are the ends, and then the forward. The forward's just awkwardly shooting into this, and then it's going through that because it's updating inside the thing. That is so odd. Why did you stop producing? Oh, because this line's always going to go straight. No, I don't know. Why did you stop producing? Oh, the water. You're full of water. That's what I did that was wrong over here. You can't afford plastic. Dun 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 dun. Those are screws. See blue, get blue, apparently. I'm gonna go overclock another plastic producer. This is gonna put out a. I already did. Hmm. Well, that's see, I knew there was one that was like only 2 overclocked somewhere. Oh, I have polymer resin from another machine that I'm throwing away right now. I didn't know that you required that. At least I wasn't paying attention. I have a lot more of that. Some clipping may occur. Yeah, you're talking about my player model because I'm not dumb enough to go over the damn pipe. Had a Golgandontis moment. My name is Golgandontis. Remember me. I'm Golgandontis. Only those that played Onimusha know about Golgandontis. You haven't played the Onimusha series. Well, you're young as fuck, obviously. But don't feel bad. The Onimusha series was such a good series. And I don't know why they stopped making it, to be honest with you. Ninja Gaiden, Pinchu. Pinchu's another one that I wish they didn't ever stop making, because sadness. I don't know what happened there, but looks like I might have ran out of crude oil. Yeah, so if it freshly runs out of power, you can hover. Take me up as high as I can go. Fuck that, I don't want to waste my filters on this shit. Could just take the train line across, I suppose. So first thing, we checked the delivery, and it all looks like it was, marked tier pipes. And they run like an oil drill, level 2 or some shit, right? Resource well collector, but that's not it. I have not. Boom, boom, boom. Zoop. Boom, boom, boom. Zoop. Apparently, there's just one that I just neglected that was just chilling there the whole time. There's actually a couple. I remember it saying there was 3. Impure oil, huh? If I mix impure with pure, what happens? Does it actually separate it, or does it just get clean magically going through? Well, I mean, I guess this game, if it's impure, it doesn't do 100% like the pure does. If we are looking at impure, I'm not too worried about it. There's supposed to be some oil like back somewhere in this little area. There's like 3 more pockets. The regular oil output would be 120 per minute, and I just overclocked 2 of them sons of bitches do 300 per minute. So, not only did I just increase the fucking flow rate, there really shouldn't be any issues. I don't want to drop my last 2 overclocks on any of these right now. As a matter of fact, I need to increase my copper output, but I think 200% is more than enough. I'm just another copper smelter and or our constructor. Don't you go shutting down on me now. Well, it's sending everything that it has. So, I mean, I guess it can take the oil. That's good to know. I'm not just throwing those upgrades away into machines again and leaving. To be honest with you, those machines would be more efficient if they had 3 separate lines going into the facility, instead of it all being sent through the same line. Because as you can see, when I overclock that shit, two of them each have 300 flow per second, and then the other one has the regular amount of flow going through it. Which means that 2 of those are going to be filling up that pipe, of the oil pipeline from there all the way forward. And then the other one's just going to kind of be, you know, filling up fluid buffers and whatnot, and then probably not working most of the time. Hmm. I'm going to take a finger rest break, and I'll be right back. Okay. I have a fuck ton more oil, even though I really didn't need more oil. I did it. Now we are going to here, here, probably the goddamn tree. That or I couldn't afford it, and this tree's dying for no reason. One of the two. Can't afford. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I miss the old Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi games. They flowed so well, and I got so good at them. I mean, the Nintendo 64 Super Smash Brothers game, I was amazing at that shit too. I can't even say amazing. I was MLG at that shit. I literally played that fucking game, and I literally played that shit until my cartridge broke. I love the Smash Brothers and the Nintendo 64. That was one of the saddest days of my life too. I remember that shit like it's yesterday. Childhood trauma. Played that shit. Played it, played it, played it, played it, played it, played it, played it. Went to take that shit out one day. I think it was to play like Mario or some shit. And the motherfucker broke off as I was pulling it out. Because I had played it so much. I was just like, no. And back then, my infantile mind never thought of, just go buy another one. To me, that was like the only copy in the world, and it's gone. I just sat there and I fucking cried for a good like 20 minutes. And that was the end of Super Smash Brothers. And then sometimes down the road, they made Super Smash Brothers Melee and the Wii win and all that other shit, but it just wasn't the same. And it's not. It's not the same. The new Super Smash Brothers feel super slow compared to the old Super Smash Brothers, and I can't get into them. I'm gonna have so much heavy oil residual. I also don't need to use my overclocks because this is 100, 200, percent efficiency. Don't ever hook that off the main line. That would be the dumbest thing that I could possibly do. Plastic. Darn it, plastic. I'm trying to fix your ass, but you keep barging it up. Apparently everything else that needs plastic's getting plastic. So I might need to just adjust my lines. I just coincidentally set up the new power plants and whatnot, so I'm fine adding these in. Claim that those two are lined up. We're gonna see, gang. You wouldn't lie to me, right? You'd never tell me something's lined up that wasn't. Wait. I did it again. I fucking did it again. I fucking did it again. I fucking did it again. Why would you let me hook this up wrong? Why, game? Why? Well, that extra oil that I just wasted. Granted, I just upgraded it, so it's probably actually giving it some air. But still. Wait. Now this machine's turned around backwards. And the rest of them were actually good. Son of a bitch. The two of them are turned around one way and the other two are turned around the other way. Why? Why can't you just be straight? Thank you. God damn. I almost said something rude. Like phrasing, 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 phrasing. It's not like there's nobody watching to offend anyway. But if there was. Well, it's not really rude. It's just more like it's crude humor. Those of you that, you know, aren't weak ass bitches would find it funny. And those who are weak ass bitches would be like, ooh, ooh, SWJ, SWJ. These don't meet over. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Parking's in the rear. One, two. I just need to hook up this last machine. Pipe is too long. Oh, yeah. That's definitely what she said, right? So, plastic. All of these are now going to produce plastic, and then they're going to shut down. No. I thought one of these went running, right? Now we got oil to plastic. There's no oil going into this because there's no power, apparently. No power on that one either. I don't know what the hell I was connecting those to. I'm gonna do something a little bit different here. All of those are just gonna run until they fill up, then those turn off. Because there's only one specific part of my facility that needs plastic, and that's the plastic that's running along this line right here. So what I'm going to do is set up a long and complicated conveyor belt of plastic. Um, where exactly are you throwing away plastic from? Where are you throwing away plastic from, sir? You and your entire crew shall be fired immediately. We don't throw away no mother plastic here. So I have a random machine here. Hmm. I need one of those back. Honestly, I have so much more plastic coming in. You just take your time, brother. You're good. You just take your own sweet time. Change your plans, boys. Same plan, but done a lot different. Where am I trying to connect that to? This is the out. Actually, I don't ever want to deal with this shit again. So at least all the way to that splitter. Let's go Mark 5 conveyor belts. And definitely don't want to connect that there. See, I don't like that. You need to be on this merger, not the other one. I made 4, right? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do instead is grab this and send this over here too. I'm wasting all of my goddamn precious building materials, but you know, I do actively have these being made. Also, so these are just for the conveyor belts. Oh, well then I'm fine with those not being made. Nah. Logically speaking, we actually want this to be fed in from the back. Like that. Sure. Actually, let's adjust this entire line. I have this running the entire cross-country fucking derby. How this hadn't caused, well, I mean, I know why it ain't caused a clog, but this is very dangerous what I have going on here. I'm glad they finally changed the color of these goddamn conveyor belts, by the way. Like I said, having something different, a color change or something, makes it to where you can tell the tiers apart. And it makes it easier to set everything up. Because now I know everything on a tier 5 conveyor belt, which is different looking, is something, you know, like super important to the facility itself. And now, I can come here and remake all of this mark. Gives me my resources back. At least some. Yes. Mhm. Da 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 da. I probably need like steel plates or some shit, but I'm not too worried about it. Just ask myself an important question. Why did I do all of that when I could have just connected it over there? Have you ever just said why? Why do you create these things? Why do you do this? Make yourself suffer? I have the residual over or residual oil residue to get rid of in all of these, or my line's gonna shut down. This is fuel. I don't have any lines up front that have residual. How did I think about it? On this side. What is you? You is full. Full. Fuel. What is you? You is residual, but you is small residual. Since you is small residual, I feed you lots of residual. And as long as I is not put control valve down, you is get big. Don't you dare connect to that, son of a bitch. I should send that in the 2 lines, but I don't care. I don't care if it's not so fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Now we're looking good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I guess that should lead to a fluid buffer, huh? I'm not gonna put a gigantic one because I already have like 3 gigantic ones. I can slam one right here. What in the actual fuck are you trying to do there? That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. Imagine if that would have depressurized that pipe and killed me. It'll flow down eventually. You gotta believe me, man. It must not be producing a lot of heavy oil residue. It's producing 40. So I guess all of that's gonna go into other machines then. It's actually almost not worth hooking up, but I gotta drain the resources somewhere. Why are you doing this to me? This is the outline. You telling me I overdid the plastic? Shit was been saying all this time, we need more plastic. Please send us plastic. Send you motherfucking plastic, and then you're like, nah, bro, too much plastic. Look here, you little shit. You're gonna take this plastic. I also have no idea where I'm supposed to be sending these supercomputers, so I'm just gonna wait the step and let it do its thing. There. Alright, back to this thing right here. No, I never built the thing. Blenders. I'm back to the beginning of needing 2 blenders. I ain't gonna tell you how to fly, brother. Do your thing. Fuck up any of my machines, though. Me and you's gonna have a talk. Did I increase plastic production for these aluminum things, or did I get distracted? Aluminium, 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 you're driving me fucking crazy. Absolutely dingbat crazy. I don't remember where the fucking machine is. They're going down, down, down. It's silicone. So that cycles between that. Yeah, these are now going through here, going to there. Oh, that's right. I just click the output to this one. Minor mistakes. Oh no, it was hooked up right. This is the output, and then this needs to go around over here to the input here. What I'm going to do, though, is that. Now they don't look like they're going back and forth when they're storing. Then they're being fed all the way over here into this machine up here that's making the things. Gotcha. And the aluminum casings that are being produced are just slamming into this shit and being used. You are making, or taking 32. No, you're taking 40 per minute. And you are making 60 per minute. But we're going to go closer to this side. We're going to pull these off. We're going to go this way forward. Let's go right side. Why did that? That must have auto-saved or something as I was doing that. Out of the overflow, you make tier 5. You take these down. Down, down, down. I think the machine's actually... No. I need these for the blender. I don't need to send those anyway. Anywhere. I mean, I can store the excess. That would be kind of smart. You're going to be angry for a little bit, but actually, no, it's not. No, that's fine. That's fine. This has to be in the front, though. And then it's gonna feed like that, and then it can feed from the front if need be. There we go. Anything that machine's not using will be stored over there. Now, as I said like 4 or 5 hours ago, I don't know how long I've been streaming, but at least it's feeling like it. I need 2 blenders. Woo! One to make the fused modular frames, which takes aluminum casing. Wonderful. It's a good thing that I just did what I just did. Well, as they go through, they should come immediately back out, yeah? And any... Oh, no, it's actually sending one up and one out. I didn't know it prioritized that like that. Okay. Now you need heavy modular frames. I mean, I guess there's a place to send them now, because I ain't sent them anywhere in a long time. They've just been storing up. One step at a time. I'll have to find the nitrogen gas later on. Let's get the heavy modular frames hooked up. Hmm. I don't necessarily remember. I think it's this machine here that's making them, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Actually, I have them being stored over here, so I can just break into this line. I can extend this to probably... They've long since stopped producing. I'm pretty sure I turned this machine off, so they've just been clogging up. I know you can sit up here somewhere. Now, it needs a lot of heavy frames, so I'm gonna have to come back down here and adjust the modular frames and whatnot again. That's fun. I'm not gonna do shit till I get these modular gas and all of that going. Alright. Nitrogen gas. I guess I just scan for it. Please be in my facility. You son of a bitch. Motors. Are you fucking shitting me? Fuck me. Wonder how many pressurizers I'm gonna need to transfer that shit that far. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna run a pipe. I might run like a train or some shit out there. Right now, I just want to get it set up and seeing what I need to do. That's a long way and a lot of copper sheets. I mean, yes, I have them stored and I can do it that way. And I'm like, fucking Christ, you know? Well, no, to be honest, I'm gonna have to run power lines and all of that anyway because the pumps and all of that are gonna need to be powered unless the pressurizers pressurize that shit like that fucking godly. I don't know. Let's go grab some motors first, and we can worry about that next. Alright. Big drink. I'm gonna need cable. I need to go that way. I like the little handle that shows you how much signal you have left. It stops me from having to look all the way to the left. I can peripheral that. So until it's actually built, I can't pull power off of it. And I'm gonna run out of wire. But thanks to clever thinking. Yeah, that's 2,000. Thanks to clever thinking, I do have power lines set up over here. I can save a little bit. I can save a little bit. Why the hell? Fighters. Yep. Only 800 out now. This is what I was trying to avoid happen. Clearly, depth perception, not very good. There we go. Bullseye. You can't convince me that there's not a fucking power slug around here, man. Chill out, bruh. Mm-hmm. Not enough space. I never did the hard drive either. Oh, gee, Scoob. Okay. I love how they use the mist to not have to load in an entire area. That's pretty smart. They're like, ain't no way in hell we're loading in an entire fucking planet at once. Our game cannot take that. I just seen your ass load in. Fuck off. Now that's actual bullshit. There's another relic there. I was gonna say I'm not gonna try to get close to it. But I'm falling out of the sky. Mayday style. $400 that way. Seems to be one behind that. And finally, this leads all the way back to the base. Don't know how big this is going to be. Chill out, bro. Well, all that bullshit. How do I keep fucking missing? Simple connection. Yeah, fuck that. Better to say, if I have to cut down every tree to find it, I will. Don't want to do it, but I shall. Hmm. It's a purple. See, that makes this all worthwhile to come out to. I don't think I need high speed connect. But I know I don't need half of this shit in my inventory. I expected this to be. You need to place this on an activated fracking satellite. Dude. Hmm. I see. Sir, you're being rude. One of those hits me, that's gonna do a lot of damage. The hell? You just seen what happened to the big one. Come on, man. I thought that should just launch me into the air. I was like, what the hell? Luckily, this time I had overclocks in my thing. I can literally just pressurize the shit out of this, and hopefully it'll take it all the way back to my base. 3,000 per minute. Sounds good to me. It's eating all of my excess power, though. See, this is what the battery grid's for, though. When those kick on, it eats power from the batteries, and then it goes back up to 100 when it needs the extra power. That's what the batteries are used for. I like that. See, now, finally that capacitor bank that I made's finally being used for something. All of this does is pressurize the well and whatnot. Now I have to have the whatchamacallits down. They can only do 60 fluid per minute. Does not require power. So then these go here. These fucking suck, dude. Have enough pipes set up for what I want to do. Definitely wanted to do that game. The pipe I have a flow limit 600. What the fuck's the pressure rating on these bitches? You know what I'm saying? Fuck around and go boom. Barely have enough. It did say that it was a form of fluid, so I assume I can hook a fluid buffer to this bitch. Yes, I can. What's the flow rate of this shit? Flow rate is 600. Max flow rate is 600. Fracking, kind of. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. And I have 6. So in essence, I could probably take one of the overclocks back and not do anything or cause anything. Hmm. That's too much work to set up steel. Let's see. This is gonna take a fuck ton of materials. Need another stack of concrete and like 2 stacks of copper sheets. And I'm gonna have to go straight back towards that. So I guess might as well use the rest of the cable too, you know? Let me put down 40 poles, so I guess I'm gonna have to let myself run out of power and hover from pole to pole. I do have my jetpack, so I'll try to get back as close as possible. Now we'll go this way. I really am strongly considering sending the fucking train out there. Not gonna lie. I could lift that up above the fucking ground. Send the train out there and I wouldn't have to fuck with these copper sheets. I mean, I have copper sheets storing. So it's not all that bad. But it's also like, like, fuck, dude. If I do run the pipes, it's going to be the smarter thing to do. But also, catch it. Thank you. But also, I'm going to have to run pumps and shit. Which isn't my idea of a good time. From here. That takes us back here. Fair enough. What the hell? Also, can I just replace poles? I can just replace them. Oh, and it keeps the connections too. Because I was worried about that. Okay, that's not bad. There's a lot of poles and base that I would like to replace, and I didn't know if I needed to delete them or not. I mean, I could set up a truck station or a train station here. Have it collect excess coal that ain't being really used. And then send that shit down to the other place. Obviously, I would just have it floating over the gap and go straight back. I didn't mark it. Like here. No. It'd have to be at the end, so it's like here. Oh well. Easiest way to find out where it is just to scan. It'll pop back up. Mm -mm -mm. Boom. There ain't no symbol for gas, so we're just gonna go water. Yep. We're just gonna go water. Black color, light blue. Infinite range. And done. That's roundabout where he made his facility at, now that I think about it. I think he made his thing right there. Interesting. Now I see the location, or why he chose that location. Yoink! I didn't get a lot of speed off of that. I don't even know why I debated it. We all know I'm gonna run a fucking line out there, or a pipe out there. I'm gonna complain the entire time I do it, but we all know what I'm going to do, because I've done it with everything else. 2, maybe 3. Click. Sometimes it doesn't click. Those are just high-speed connectors. Excuse me. They require plastic, huh? Look at that. They're actually doing something now that looks so nice. I can't keep up with looking after this machine. I might have to just store everything that it has going. It's making them fairly quickly. I'm just not there to empty that shit out like I thought I was going to be. Really? I need these plates, you son of a bitch. I'm working on the other machine. Need poles, rods, whatever the fuck they're called. Rods. Maybe a little bit more quick wire. Mm. La 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 blah 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 blah. Plastic. Plastic and maybe iron plates. Maybe a stack of iron plates. I definitely need like 2 stacks of plastic though. Holy plastic. And I clicked off the fucking screen. Oh, my little darling. Something, 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 something. My little darling. Okay. Whoops. Building mishap. Whoopsies. Uh, didn't pick up any power shards or anything. might require it too, so wait. I mean, I guess I could afford to just build the line around the side like this. Oh god, these lines are not long at all. They're even worse than power poles. I'm starting to think that I'm not gonna make it. Do you believe in miracles? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Here's a question for you. Food for thought for the old brain. Is it better to start at the end of the line and build backwards? Or is it better to start from the beginning and build forwards? There's an obvious answer and there's a not so obvious answer. The obvious answer is to always start from the beginning and build towards the end. Because if you run out of materials, you can always just go back and get more. That is the simplistic answer. However, if you build towards the end back, and obviously you know where your beginning is, you'll have a much straighter and more efficient line. Because you literally can just build straight out. If you're at the end point going backwards, you can just go straight towards the beginning again and just follow the path. If you're going from start to finish, you never know where the path may lead. But if you're going from end to the beginning, you know exactly the path. Food for thought. I always do my lines from ending to the beginning because it's, well, quite frankly, I don't remember where that shit is. And my shit is stuck. There we go. My shit was stuck going into the air. Because I've already ran 2 sets of power lines out and back. And when I'm perfectly aligned with that like that, I can't help but notice that I'm not near any of my power lines that I've laid previously. I don't mind making more power lines out because eventually I'm going to search this area for slugs. But it's also like, you know, where them power lines be at? And like I said, I've laid 3 types of lines down through here. The entirety of this, and not any of the lines intersect until they're about halfway / to the end. Now, I know where my lines are. They're up around this mountain, because it was just the easiest way. But if I'm going to be laying copper pipes down, I'm out of cable. Get as high as you can. I have filters, but I'd rather not waste them on something like that. Hopefully these bitches don't take pumps, because I can only run it part way. Yeah, my power lines are up there, because I didn't want to deal with this area down here. See? They're way up there. But at some point, I'm gonna have to run pipes some way. Do I run them high and around to where I can just use the hover and continue on, or do I run them straight through and save a shit ton of resources? Hey buddy. Ow. I'm already here. Goddamn. Would have thought that running in a straight line you would get there faster. And we're gonna do the same thing on this side for the last couple. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if this is fully overclocked, and all of these are connected up to the pipeway, I should, in theory, never have to come out to this again. And this is why I go this far. I really don't want to come back out here. I'm actually just going to run extra T's, too. Now, there's definitely a more efficient way to hook all of these up. I'm fully aware of that. But one, I am the king of the spaghetti. How dare I hook them up efficiently? And two, again, I'm playing this through blind. So please don't send me off-stream diagrams of the proper way to hook these up more efficiently. I don't need that shit. As I said, I'm not dumb. I could literally figure it out which way is more efficient if I wanted to. Also, that's cool as shit. It should be pressurized like a motherfucker, so it shouldn't be doing that, but that looks cool. Alright. Also, the best thing about running it from the end to the beginning, especially in this game, is the fact that as I'm running it, it's going to be getting filled up. So, I won't have to wait at base for the whole thing to fill up. As soon as I send it and plug it into the machine, the machine's going to be starting running. That's kind of why the fluid buffer's here. So as I put these down, it's going to pull from the fluid buffer and shoot itself back that way. As you can see, every little small section like this takes up about 20. So this that has 2400 in it should be able to fill all of these pipes easily as I'm sitting them down. Especially with a max flow rate, which I guess it's not flowing now because the whole system's full. Especially with a max flow rate of 600. And I guess I'm just going to go this way until I hook back up with my power line. I guess I can use those power lines. I'm going to use a lot more material though. But it shouldn't take over 100 pipes, I don't think, to get back. So I should have some copper sheet left over. If it does eat the whole stack, then, you know, so be it. These guys really love it over here, huh? You coming to stand on my pipes, aren't you, you son of a bitch? I see you. Yeah, you. I see you. This is taking me back up into the mountains. Now it says that this can shoot this shit 10 feet into the air. So as long as I don't go, or 10 meters, as long as I don't go above 10 meters. But you know what? Ooh, now that I'm saying it, let me just add a pump on tier 2 here. Fluid buffer's gonna hate that, but whatever. And let me just, I don't have cable. Well, I have all of these random ass lines going places. I'll just eat this one up. Joop. This guy right here is going to provide everything I need if I stay on the ground. I should only need one pump. It's not pumping right now because obviously the lines are full. It is placed the right way. That's not a tier 2. As you can see, the light points backwards the direction that it's supposed to go. So this is pointed the right way. And as long as I don't go upwards too goddamn far, I should be able to easily pump all of this back to the machine and there should be no problem. Now, what I'm going to have to do here is go back to my regular jetpack until I find that other power line that I laid that was perfectly straight from that shit. See, we want to try and avoid changes in elevation if we can. If it goes up like too terribly high, then all we'll have to do is I don't believe you. And you know, see, I don't want to go. I mean, I could. It would take a lot more pumps, which requires more resources. I could run it up near the oil well and bring it back down, you know? I would have my whatchamacallit the entire time. My jetpack the entire time. My hover pack the entire time. But, like, going up that way, that's just a ridiculous amount of resources. Like, fuck me. We'll do it this way. I'll have to go back and grab more copper sheets. Definitely. ridiculous. This is why I'd keep this shit. This pump probably don't even need to be there because the other pump will probably push that up, but I'm not taking any, no chances. Like, it just flows so fast. And definitely didn't need the pump because that shit's like already the fuck up here and has filled that shit up. But that shit flows instantaneously. It's super fast. I mean, it is pressurized out of the wazoo. 6,000 fucking pressure. So you would expect that shit to fucking bust some ass. Like, let me fly a little bit ahead. Yeah, this just keeps going higher and higher. I ain't doing that shit. Fuck that. We're gonna turn this way. I'm gonna switch back to my regular jetpack. Hmm. Seems to be a cave. I don't remember coming across the cave. I remember flying over some shit, but no, it's not a cave. It's not a cave at all. Already stopped and seen that. Need to stop and make medical inhalers. That's probably what I'll do when I get back. I still ain't done the research to make the last one yet. I should have power lines in here. Right on the other side of this, yes? No? Yes, yes, yes. Well, now that I know where that line leads off at, and the other one, I can, at least build lines up to this following the power poles. A little bit of back and forth action. Here, we want to just go as high as we can and try to float over to the other line. Thank you. Guess so. Well, only got 2 slots open. Actually, I can make more room. Force pads. Um. There. 3 of those free. I'm not gonna grab any more cable because I don't think I need it. If I stick to where I was going with this other one, I shouldn't need another pump or anything. Need to run this across there. I do want to do this before I go. I also didn't research the medical inhalers. Yeah, just as I... Oh, don't click at a screen. It's just what I thought. Well, goddamn. Thought I was good and that shit was gonna carry me, but I guess not. Hmm. Arr. There's gonna be a little bit of backup, but it's not gonna be terribly bad. Yeah. Then I just jump back on this line here. That's dangerous, which means there's probably a slug somewhere hidden amongst these. Among us. That's where my power lines quit out on me. So from here on for a little bit, I need to switch. Gentle ass landing there. The other end of my pipe is somewhere over there. I don't want to go really up anything, so I think I'll bring it around this way. It's over here somewhere. There it is. I mean, it's filling them bitches up, so I'll probably have to come drop another pump somewhere over here, though. But that's fine. Definitely gonna have to come and drop another pump now that I've done that. And I can't afford because I'm missing plastic. Alright, let's get the hell out of this then. Over here towards the power lines. It shouldn't mean any poison anymore. It's like, now you're just using my filters up just to be vindictive. Plastic and more sheets. That shit was gonna actually let me die there. I was just baffled at that moment. I was like, this shit's literally gonna drop me to my death and not catch me. And it literally got all the way to like an inch from the ground before it kicked back in. I was just holding space. It is losing power, but it's losing power slowly. That's fine though. I can just add a little bit more power to the grid and we're good there. A little power to the grid and we're good there. These over here probably still aren't on. No, they're running. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, well. We'll go over to these and start the overclock on these bad boys. Bang. That covers the excess wattage. And now we want some to recharge the batteries with. Bang. Now the battery should be recharged. As you can see, it went from hours to like 10 minutes. 10, 20 minutes. Ooh. I can't sing that song. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da, na, 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 na. Ooh, I can't sing that song. That Gunther song. Dun 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 dun. Plastic. Speaking of, why did that do what it just did? We're good. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba dum. Ba da 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 dum. So the pipes, the whatchamacallits, the pumps that I put down can lift that shit up 10. This shit can lift that shit up 50. If they add together, they create a 60, or what? Now, 60 meters in the air is a large, large, large amount up. Those little ramps that I was using, it's about the equivalent of 15 of those up into the air. So, I guess I could just show you instead of talking about it. Because I can only zoop 10. So if I go 10 into the air, and then from there, add an extra 5, which is like that much. So half back up. That's how big of a hill that shit can go up. I can't fly that high because apparently the power poles aren't going to take me that high. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 13. That's a little bit bigger scale, and it's about 2 off. So we can go from essentially this little bit of grass right there upwards to there. So there's your, picture the right angle. It can go up like that high. Like that high. That's a lot of distance that can transport that up. And it's not like all at once. As long as the line doesn't go higher than that, then it's fine. So, I mean, like, I should only need, like, one more pump, if that. No, I dropped off the excess iron. Go a little bit higher over those, because I don't want to get followed. Gotta be a slug somewhere in between that, because that's, like, danger central. Kids are over. So I apologize for any background noise. Why did that do that? If it gets too terribly bad, I'll just end stream. But it shouldn't get too terribly bad. Looks like it's affecting it a little bit. But I think if it can go up to this level, this is as high as this really gets. It's gonna have to fill up all of this all the way from there on, though. It's doing it quite fucking fast. And mean, so far so good. I think the one pump might have nailed it. A little bit of a worry like here, but I mean, it looks like it's flowing just fine. I might run a secondary line down that way. I did just pick up all of those resources. Might as well use them. Okay. Circuit boards. Gotcha. I know where I'm at. Don't like to sit on top of things. I guess for now, I'll just sit you over here by the limestone. No, you're kind of good where you are. Good enough. The other machine should be turning on right about now, so I'll just go to the other side. Now we can make the, what was it, nuclear spaghetti? No, nuclear pasta. I'll be making the nuclear spaghetti. They'll be making the nuclear pasta. If you know what I mean. Okay. Okay. I assume this machine set up. Yeah, it just needs crystal oscillators. The print in the system. The train's probably the limiting factor for that. Trying to do this. Looks like the noise cancellation, all of that's working very nicely. I'm not gonna worry about it. There we go. So that's the leading edge production milestone eventually going to be sorted. Now we need to go back to the other one and find out why it's not receiving what it's supposed to be receiving. Limiting factor is crystal oscillators. And I have a sneaking suspicion that... No, it's the reinforced iron plates. I did set something on overclock, so I can't be surprised if... No, I think I took the overclocks out of it because I need them. I also think I re-equipped these machines. I need to change this left to any, and I need to change center to overflow. These machines aren't even on. One might be on. Yeah, I turned this one on. I don't have them being sent anywhere. No, they're just clogged up. That means that entire storage up there is just completely full, huh? That went to make versatile frameworks, which I don't need anymore. Okay, that's fine. If I need, I can send these over to the heavy whatchamacallit. Yeah, these. Your short modular frame, so I can fix that problem. Quite easy. I hope this is the modular frame thingamabobber, because it's the only thing not really connected to anything. You can only get Mark 4 though. You're an old machine. Now we want to go straight. Oh, well, I guess I don't need a smart one to be fair, because the machines ain't even on. Oh, I gotta wait for all of those to feed in before I can do anything. They're not all gonna feed in. Nice. There we go. That's 9.375 per minute being sent in. In order to keep that up, I would have to turn on my entire modular frame setup. It just doubles it. Let's see. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, and then the other one over there. There. Your guys are set on overflow any fucking way. Whatever you have, make. An overflow is straight. $10 per minute. I don't know if 10 per minute does it. They each take 3, and I have 5 of them. I need at least 15 per minute. Pushed out. I do have 5, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. So I need 15 a minute. And that's just to feed that. I have plates that need to go to other places. So it looks like I'm going to be making reinforced plate and making more of assemblers. I can't remember what the hell that machine is called. Honestly, if I could set them like very nicely here. Something like that. Wish you would have told me you needed reinforced plate. The thing I told this to stop producing. I need wire now. Guess I might as well make 2. Uh, I don't even know how the fuck I want to set this up. Would like to hit this before they get sent into the machine, so I can grab the extra. Tell me this is a smart one. Shit. What the hell? I didn't get that either. I guess I can sauce this around there. Now, we want the left machine to be sauced more than the right machine. Again, we want the left machine to be sauced more than the right machine, just in case we're short on shit. That's a merger of plates, huh? Doubt I can get a smart splitter on this line here. Right gets sauced. Left is overflow. Sauce that in there. Left, right is overflow. Left gets sauced. Right gets extra. Left gets that. Straight. Or straight gets sauced. Left gets extra. Cool. I almost clicked modular frames. I almost did it. Because those other modular frames things were originally reinforced plates in the beginning. I mean, to be fair, I could make another one over there and just make one of the modular frames reinforced plates and have it feed back into the system. I can't help but notice that that one got 71 point. Uh-oh. I knew plates were lacking, but not that damn hard. This should still be getting plates, no problem, because it's coming from there. But what the hell are you doing? 20 a minute, huh? That's it. 20 a minute. This one requires 30 a minute. Both of these require 30 a minute. This requires 60 a minute. Alright, let's get some more plate production then. So I guarantee you I have ingots just not going in anything. I'm missing reinforced iron plate. I tell you what, you got any left inside of you? You do. I like big booty bitches, big booty bitches. Woo! Hopefully we have nuclear cubes, 50 of them by the time I get this set up. I am purposely stalling and taking my time setting this shit up just so, or the nuclear pasta, just so I can get this upgrade done. I could have had this shit set up like a couple of seconds ago. A couple of minutes ago. Whoops. What was that doing? Plates. This is where you go. Could you, though? Could you? This is where I was putting that. Yeah, I can just do that. Yeah. Wait, there's an alternative recipe for plates. Did I grab it? I grab it. Unless it's supposed to be made in another machine. Nope, that's it. I didn't take it. Before I send that line, though, line, how long have I been streaming? I cannot speak anymore. It's only been like 6 hours. Alright. Screws in the bottom, plates up top. Someone's in the kitchen with grandma. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Someone's in the kitchen with grandma. I'm not gonna say the rest. Mm, that works out nicely. Because I have all of this non-zoot area down here to put a second one. Mm. Ooh, it didn't clip through. Ee. Mhm, 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 mhm. Alright, for now I'm not gonna have this do anything. It's actually losing the battle. I'm gonna go and track down more iron like this that doesn't seem like it's being used super efficiently. Yeah, because that's completely full. And I'm going to split that shit. I even need, might as well keep the rods going, you know, because as soon as I turn that shit off, I know something's gonna fucking be like, I need rods. Oh, you're telling me I need iron plates, huh? Oh, shit. I mean, honestly, instead of carrying a line up to that merger, I'm just gonna sit that shit there. I mean, it looks like it's still saucing it. Nah, it's gonna be a little bit slow. Let me grab some rotors. I don't even know if the rotor machine's even on. Doesn't look like it is. If it is, it's not sending them anywhere. Oh, because everything's backed up. I see. What are you taking, rotor machine? You're taking screw, so you continue on. Ugh. That's not the splitter I wanted to deal with. It's this one. Was it this one? No. That autosave yanked me and I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at anymore. Fuck, I don't know. I'm essentially looking for iron ingots that ain't doing shit. Granted, there are a couple of more iron deposits around. Also, I haven't even used the, I haven't unlocked the milestone for it. I was like, the Mark III drills. You're being discharged, huh? Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Tell me I got 50. 47. Sadness. A lot of those. A little bit of those. Those I just pulled out. And that's an empty storage container. Ooh, I can't go around that way. And that is why I take the time to stall sometimes, because sometimes shit don't get made as quick as you would like. And it takes forever. I think this upgrade right here gives me the Mark III drills. Granted, I don't probably need that much being shit out. I mean, everything is getting what it needs to get. It's just not producing it enough. I need more constructors. Also, you're being repurposed. Glory to Austatska. Wait. Oh, it reset. I was about to say, if I can just keep toggling things, I'll toggle some fast shit and toggle it back over to get parts faster. It's seen through my bullshit. Stop making plates for now. I don't know where the fuck I'm sending you, to be quite honest. Way back here. I was gonna say, as long as none of them are being stored somewhere, we're good. Only 30 per minute? That's abysmal. Why isn't there a furnace mark too? Like shit. Do I need to do some research? I might check and see if there's any research to get them. Somebody answered me and said that there's not, so I'm kind of rhetorically speaking, but still. Hmm. Fly like a tiger or an eagle or some shit. This was the splitter I was looking for way back when, wasn't it? Hmm. I mean, it's getting enough plates. It's being sent over here. Where's the beginning of this shit? It's just this. That's gonna be a pain trying to get it to get onto this line right here. I think that's it. And where's the machine I repurposed? Over here. That's not the right thing there, bud. Yep, I've contaminated every line. Oh, good lord. Finally back up all the way. Don't need that connected anymore. That is specifically making plates. Oh god. Well, if I hook them back up, it's just gonna create the same issue. Hang on. Where'd all these lines? those lines, get rid of those lines. You gotta remember that that line goes through the ground. Those out of here. Those out of here. Get all of this shit out of here. Originally, I had both of these lines feeding into a merger and the merger going somewhere else. Neither of these are overclocked, yeah. This one is overclocked. Now, let's see the speed. Okay. That's the out. This is an in, so it didn't get contaminated. Cool. From here, this was sent to another merger. Apparently there was more plates in that bitch. Clean. That's it to a splitter. Probably for both of those machines. How about we scoot the splitter the fuck back? And not have it just jammed up in there. Now this gives me the ability to go here. It's not doing anything anymore. I'm gonna hook these two up for now. There's two there. Now there should be a machine right now that's not connected because that was a three-way splitter that was going to three machines. They were connected here. Cool. Now you just wanted plates, right? Goddamn. No, you did not just want plates. You wanted iron ingots. But here's the machine that wasn't getting fed properly when I did the thing that I did. Don't you dare connect to that. Stop trying to connect to that shit. You're annoying the shit out of me. The auto snap. Please stop. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. There. There's still. Hmm. What? These needs iron ingots, right? Am I losing my goddamn mind? I might be contaminating a line, but I just gotta see this. Like, what the hell? All of these machines are supposed to need iron ingots. Yeah. And then this machine needs iron ingots. This machine needs iron ingots. All of them attach here. Okay. That machine's fed, that machine's fed. This machine just needs to be fed. I'm just not sure why there's a merger there going into another merger. Oh, because that's how I set that line up over there. Let's see. But that's the output of the machine that I'm looking at. This side needs input. This is where I disconnected it from that. So the straight needs to flow and the left and right needs to be overflow. I have no idea where the fuck that's going. It's going to that, and then this is flowing here. This needs to be sent up to the merger over here. That's how that was set up. Okay. Alright, all these machines are set up. Now I'm back to the beginning of trying to get more ingots into this system, which I have a merger already set up. I just need to split it. Now we can go back to looking around for iron ingots. Well, that line that came off the thing was iron. I have it feeding... into these. And this is actually meeting all of their demand. Jesus Christ. But you gotta be overclocked, because you're pushing that shit for days. Forward is flow, left is overflow, forward is flow, left is overflow. We're gonna hope this doesn't break anything. Honestly, it'd probably be quicker just to take the high low Miller. And these are just ingots that I'm bringing over, yeah? Yeah, they are not plates. I feel as though all of these machines are getting enough ingots, though. To be honest with you. Like, it's at 100. I'll feed it in here. Never mind, the merger's way the fuck back there. Into forward. Take that back a step. Hmm. Wait, what the hell? Oh, yeah, yeah. God, I thought that was aluminium for a second. And I flipped the fuck out. I was like, oh, hell nah. Hmm. I need to go send that hard drive. I might just get lucky and get more steel plate production. I should definitely have another 3 over here. And that's what I was originally stalling for. Was just to get more of these so I can upgrade. These will give me Mark III drills, which I don't think I'd need. Because my factory is very minimalistic, so I don't need to really have a large amount of yeah. A large amount of ore going through it. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Send it.
Milestone reached. Turbo motors can now be constructed in order
Hmm.
to build the latest Fix-It improved factory buildings, such as the Miner Mark III. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Nice. Now I can make turbo motors. I don't think I set up my other machines, but I can do it. Then particle enrichment. I do want to see that particle acceleration. Particle accelerator. Hopefully, it's an actual particle accelerator and not just what it looks like just to be one ring shooting into something. I want the full fucking circle. Mm. Cooling system. Electromagnetic control rods, cooling system, fuse modular frames, and turbo motor. You take water, nitrogen, rubber, and I assume some sort of heat sink. At least that's what it looks like. Yes, it is a heat sink. And then he flies right back through it. Pipe has an invalid shape. We're gonna start this shit with pipes now. We're gonna start this shit off right, off right. Didn't want to use that one. Where's the nitrogen that it's ever gonna need? Probably power it, yeah. I reached the 100-hour mark. I'm 1 hour off from it, basically. 100-hour mark, baby. Also, you see how slow I'm playing this game and all of that? And, you know, how many hours that I've put into this game but really haven't done anything? This is one of the reasons why you saying that you have, you know, a huge amount of hours in a particular game, especially to talk down and on somebody and try to get them to listen to you, doesn't work. I could literally leave my computer on and walk away from my game. And whenever I was doing something on my computer, just, you know, check back in on Satisfactory every once in a while and just have this game running in the background for all time. My computer's good enough and this game is not very resource intensive, and that's what I could do. I could go days, weeks, months just sitting here not doing anything. And out of the almost 100 hours I have, I would say a good 50 or so of that hours, about half of that, is just be me bullshitting, sitting there and not doing anything. So this is kind of one of the reasons why hours really don't mean anything. Sure, you have 1,000 hours in that game, but how much of those hours are spent, you know, idle, not doing anything, you know, or doing the same thing? It's like hooking up the same lines and hooking up all the wires and all of that other bullshit. Doing the, you know, the dumb building and the resource collection and all of that shit. Anything that isn't new and indicative to the game. So out of the 50 hours that wasn't spent bullshitting, about 30 of those was spent doing the same shit over and over and over and over, which isn't really gaining you any experience. So out of the 100 hours that I put into the game, maybe 20 hours of that is useful knowledge. So out of your thousands hours of playing, you only got about 200 hours worth of actual, you know, useful information to somebody that's especially new. And then out of that 200 hours, most people can figure out what to do next. So if you take about 50 hours out of that, which is just general knowledge and things like that, that most people are going to, you know, figure out naturally, out of your 1,000 hours, only about 150 of your hours are even worthwhile. So if you have 10,000 hours, about 1,500 of those 10,000 hours are actually worthwhile and, you know, actually mean anything. But wait, I can break this down even more. at 25 of those hours. So we're down to 150 hours or so. 25 of those hours are going to be spent. Actually, now I'll let you keep the 25 hours. I'll be nice and leave it at 150 hours out of the 1,000. Because I can keep breaking it down and breaking it down and breaking it down to how much time, is actually doing something, worthwhile and worth teaching somebody versus, just playing the game as it is. And this is all for somebody who, is not using any type of guides or anything like that. If that person's using any type of guides and locations and things like that, then, your hours are going to get even more significantly cut from 150. Which is kind of why I don't pay attention to when somebody tries to get me to do something or tell me something and says, I have 1,000 hours in the game. I know what I'm talking about. I'm like, I could get 1,000 hours too if I just left my computer on. What's your productivity hours? How many of those hours are you actually stuck, actually advancing and, doing things indicative to the game? Like my Rocket League hours. I have over 10,000 Rocket League hours. But if you take out the times I was bullshitting with the RCRL, bullshitting and streaming, bullshitting, and doing the extra modes and things like that, and the training maps and all the other bullshit, and in training, period, just free play, and the custom maps and all of that shit, the custom trainings and shit like that. Actual Rocket League hours go down. But you could cut off a large amount of my hours because none of that's actually, me learning something and being indicative towards the game. Obviously, I'm getting better because I'm just playing the game, so I'll get faster at your basic inputs and things like that, but that's not indicative when you're trying to teach somebody or tell somebody or something to somebody. But that's the mistake that a lot of people use to try to leverage themselves to being better. And, you need to listen to me. When you're a child, you hear adults say, well, I'm older, so you should listen to me. That's not a logical excuse as to why you should listen to somebody. It's just because they're older than you are. There's a bunch of failures of adults, trust me, that are out there that might say that they're older, but they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. They're just trying to look cool and try to sound knowledgeable to a kid. Because at the end of the day, they may know more than you do, but I guarantee you they don't know the entire answer. And that's where most adults make that mistake. They only use the knowledge of what they know, and they never try to expand that knowledge to actually learn, the entire scenario. I mean, obviously, if you touch an electrified wire, you're going to get zapped. And that's about adults will say, don't touch that electrified wire, you will get zapped. Trust me, I know, because I'm older. Just a scenario. It's not indicative, it's just a scenario. But what the adult doesn't tell you is if you get insulated gloves, or better yet, turn off the power before touching the wire is now safe. Because they don't learn the entire, circle of that. They just learn whatever percentage of it that they need to learn, and then they move to another thing. And then you as a child are like, nah, shit, it's an electrified wire. Of course, I'm not going to touch that shit. It doesn't matter that you're older or not to me anyway. Like, I understand that I'm going to get hurt if I touch this shit. It's popping and sizzling and shit. I just seen a fly land on that shit and die. And then you try as a kid to ask for more of a understanding of the situation, and the adult never learned the other half of that. So they bullshit and they say things like, you'll find out when you're older, etc., etc. And they kind of try to sweep it under the rug because they don't fucking know. Nowadays, you just pull out your damn cell phone and you look that shit up anyway, and then you learn whatever the hell the internet tells you, whether it's true or not. But all of that can be avoided if you just learn the entirety, the full circle. That's an electrified wire. If you touch it, it's going to hurt you. But if you turn all of the electricity going off to it, and then put on insulated gloves for protection, just in case, you know, your rubber boots and all of that other shit, then you can handle the wire freely. That's teaching them the entire thing. So in the future, if they get into that type of particular predicament, in this case, it's going to be an electrical or electrified wire, but I mean, it could be a car crash or anything, and they come across that shit happening, whatever it is the, you know, subject matter is, they'll now know that if this happens, you know, if I touch it, I'm going to get zapped, but if I get rid of the electricity flowing to it, I can then move through it freely. And you've just taught them a full, you know, scenario. Obviously, the example I used wasn't the strongest, but there's a lot of things in life that you could use as an example when it comes to that shit. And like, a lot of people tried to teach me a lot of things throughout my life, but none of them wanted to take the time to stop and explain. They wanted to say, look both ways before crossing the street, but they never wanted to say, you know, why you do that. As you get older, yeah, you kind of figure it out because, you know, your brain is like, I want to know why this happens. Sometimes you naturally figure it out because you see it happen or you see it happen in a video. Other times, you know, your friends tell you about it because, you know, their parents told them exactly everything. And then, you know, now it all comes together. Some people are just oblivious and they're like, I don't know why, but I do it. Obviously, you look both ways to make sure there's nothing oncoming before you cross the road. But a lot of people don't teach that shit. Look both ways before you cross the road. Okay. Now let me tell you how many people look both ways before crossing an intersection, still pull out in that bitch and still get hit. Because they're literally just glancing, doing what they were taught, taking a glance, and then pulling out. How many people still get hit by cars today, even after they look both ways, because they're glancing? As you get older, again, that's kind of one of those things that you'll naturally learn, that you're looking both ways so you don't get fucking killed by a car or hit by a car. But I mean, you know, there's some people that, again, are oblivious. They just look both ways because, you know, that's what they were taught. They're doing that particular thing because that's what they were taught. And this can go further into like discrimination, prejudice, racism, things like that. You know that most people are racist because that's how they're taught. They don't even know what the hell they're hating about the other race. They've just been psychologically programmed that they hate that particular race because it's what they're taught. They don't know why they're hating that other race. They have no idea. They just come up with bullshit reasons in their goddamn mind when somebody asks them why they're racist. I don't like them because they're dirty, they're nasty, they smell bad, they're all of this other shit. Then you look at the motherfucker you're talking to, they don't wash their hands when they go to the bathroom. You know, they're constantly digging in their ass, digging in their fucking armpits and shit. And, you know, constantly doing the nasty shit that other human beings that, you know, are taught do. And they're like, oh, I don't like them because they're dirty, nasty, grimy, all of this other shit. And then you on the outside look at the person you're talking to and you're like, really, bruh? You're even worse than what the fuck you're explaining right now. Fucking hypocrite. They're just coming up with filler. They're bullshitting. They're coming up with random ass excuses. The reasons that they hate another race for is the same reasons they should hate their own fucking race. It's like your race done the same thing in history. Same shit. Either way, I'm pretty much done here. I got an upgrade done, and that's kind of sort of what I want to focus on each day. Because, well, I don't want to be playing this game for like 14, 18 hours anymore. I'm starting to get to the end of it, so I want to extend the streams out for as long as possible. But we got the upgrade done. Tomorrow, I want to finish setting up the machines and whatnot that I started setting up today. And set up a couple more things so I'm always producing, the materials and all of that I need. Maybe get the next upgrade tomorrow, but I believe that's the last one. Let me go check real quick. Yeah. This is the last one. So, if I'm lucky, I'll be able to split this into like 2 to 4 days. I doubt it's gonna take me, 4 days to set up, a day or a stream a piece to set these up. Well, turbo motor takes cooling system. Cooling system I have everything for, so that's literally just slapping one down in the blender and connecting things to it. And all of these, I'm constantly making things from it, so I mean, like, cooling system is basically done. Electromagnetic control rods, I have stators on deck, and I have the AI, whatchamacallits, already on deck. So they basically are done. The fusion modular frames, I already have those crafting. So those are already done. So the turbo motor, I have the rubber, I have motors. Radio control unit, I'm actually already making those in bulk. So the radio control unit's done, the motor's already done, the rubber's already done. The only thing I need to really add to my system is cooling systems, which I already started making up top. I already hooked in liquid nitrogen line in. Then I have to hook in what looks to be water or some shit. And then rubber, and then aluminium ingots. So, I mean, I'm going to need more things that can make aluminium down. But that's not that big of a deal. I'll just have to expand as I connect more and more things along. So, to be honest with you, this next upgrade's basically done, or at least hooked up. I have the materials already to craft it. It's just going to be, wasting time and doing other things around the facility, here and there, until all of the resources get made. After that, and I have all of those, materials and whatnot from the upgrade completed, then I'll have to work on completing the phase 4. But I want to get the nuclear power plant up before I go for the final complete phase 4 thing, because I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to do it. Because it just has a lot of materials going into it for no reason, basically, now. But apparently, after phase 4, you do get something. Either another thing, one final super thing, or you get some sort of reward for it. I'm not entirely sure. I know you get something. It hasn't been spoiled yet, but you do get something after it. Now, one of the reasons that's making me want to complete it, one, getting away from Rocket League, but is if you get some sort of beta item or early access item for completing the entire tier system, I might want to grab that for when the game goes to 1.0. You might have, some sort of special, thing offered to you for owning the game in early access and completing the tier system before it releases. So just in case they decide to reward players for playing it during the early access and whatnot, I might take the time to do it. But I mean, at that point, I'll have a nuclear facility and essentially an infinite amount of power for what I'm trying to do. So it's just really getting the materials together and waiting for all of this stuff to complete. Then I mean, once I have the mainstream line, all of the nuclear shit complete, the facility up, I'm gonna probably break down the factory and only keep what I need to keep the nuclear facility going and all of this other stuff crafting. Or not break down, I might just convert the machines over like I did last time. Because once I send this, the complete phase 4, and I get the nuclear power, well, after I get the nuclear power plant set up, then there's no point in me, producing materials for the nuclear power plant unless it's the same materials for the phase 4, then that's all the better. And when that gets done, I mean, that's it. Because I'm not going to reset my save file and restart over from building a factory again. Because I've been non-stop building for, what is it, 7 days, 8 days now? Something like that. So basically, the future schedule is going to be shorter streams focusing on just knocking out all of the milestones and then going towards the objective. The final objective, it's probably going to take like 2 streams to do. Knocking out this milestone and probably beginning the nuclear facility is going to take probably 2 streams. And then finishing the nuclear facility is probably going to take an additional stream. So at the very least, you'll have next week, if I take my time, you'll have next week full of streams as well of Satisfactory, and then after that, that's going to be the end. So today is Saturday, so by next Saturday/Sunday, Satisfactory will probably be at its end. I can tell you one thing, I'm not playing anything longer than another 7 days, so at the end of the day, even if I'm not there, I probably will just force it through the entire day Sunday to finish this. So no later than Sunday will I be streaming this game. Afterwards, it'll be back to a regular schedule. I'll either hop on Dead by Daylight and play with it a little bit since my OBS ain't fucking up, or I might go straight back to Rocket League. I'm not entirely sure. But until then, I don't have anything else to say. Stay cool, stay classy, stay honest. As always, supplement your lifestyle, and I will see you next time.